Shizibby, shizooby, a bibbidi boobly, scooby dab dabbity doo. Alrighty. Hello, folks, and welcome back to Paper Mario and the Thousand-Year Door. Last we left off, we had gone through the island adventure with Flavio and Admiral Bobbery and the Francesca and Frankie, the two Pianta kids, adults, and Captain Cortez. Oh, this is probably going to be a Bowser bit. Yeah. Good way to start the stream. There goes Crump.
Blech!
This is before Count Black.
Blech! What is this place? Why is the light so weird here? It's spooking me out.
The light's odd because this is Twilight Town, my lord. Should be treasure here. Let's put the screws to one of these creepy things and find the crystal star.
Sounds good to me, Haggy. Let's go do it.
Hey, Crump.
Oh, man. I'm pretty sure Beldam said she lost her super bomb somewhere around here. This stinks. Really. This whole deal is extremely bad. I gotta cowboy up and make a serious comeback here, or else.
Hey, Crump. Did you find it? Oh, boy.
Bam! Got it! I am the man! Now we can crush Mario and get the crystal stars in one fell swoop. Hot diggity dog! Buh, buh, buh. The luck of moon is still riding shotgun with me.
The luck of the moon? What am I thinking?
The luck of the moon.
What? That's the first he said something like that. But interesting. A little bit into his character.
You there, suspicious guy. You know something about the crystal stars, don't you?
Buh? Somebody there? Hey, what's the big idea, Turtle Boy? You looking for the crystal stars too? Sweet! This'll help the Crump come back. Now then, let's get to it. You'll be telling me everything you know, now. Actually, it's you who's gonna spill every bit of info about out of your big ugly head.
Well, hey, Bleeding Hearts, how you doing today? And thank you so much for the tip. I appreciate it. I should lower the tip value. I think I have it set at like 100 bits or something to do a notification, but even then, I'm not sure if it works. Sometimes it's kind of finicky. Yeah, actually, I'm going to pull it up. Pull up my Streamlabs real quick and see if I can make the notification happen. Streamlabs. Streamlabs? How's your morning going? Or afternoon, depending on where you are. Yes. I authorize. Streamlabs, thank you. Good hit of morning addiction. Coffee. Go to dashboard. Alright, there's my alert box. Now let's see if I can make this happen. Test bits. Oh, there we go. It's my McNally. That should happen at some point, but sometimes it doesn't. Been working a lot. Oh, bad flu bug. I'm sorry. Alright. Cool. Now back to it.
Yeah, sorry about that. And if you hesitate at all, I'll show you no mercy. Whoa there, big guy. I mean, no, wait, what am I afraid of, you? If you think you can take me, then try it, chubby. All troops, report! Yeah, you like that? Kind of a lot of dudes, huh? You feel like talking yet?
You dare scoff at us? Koopa Clan, form up!
Whoa! Well played.
So, what's it gonna be, tough guy?
Oh, I gotta laugh. This is why I keep one of these around. Sorry, suckers.
Oh no, not the grenade.
Eat this, turtle dorks. Super bomb. Incoming! Huh? That was it? That was your big weapon? It didn't even go off. This is how you do it, amateur. This is how you do it, amateur. Watch and learn.
Yeah, oh, why? Why would you do that?
Oh, crud.
Hi, Bowser. Kind of backfired on you. Literally. Not often do you get to use that term so literally.
You've distinguished yourself in battle, amigo. You are worthy in my eyes. You may use me ship, the Black Skull, anytime you like.
Ah, many thanks to you. This ship can get us back to Rogueport in no time. Let us get away from this coconut pit and back home. Come, everybody.
Nope, not today.
I can't wait to get home. We've been looking forward to this for so long. Returning home alive is all the treasure I need, for real. Now get this boat moving.
Well, that's all there is to it then. Am I not correct? To sea, Captain Mario.
Mario. We're gonna stay here. It's been tough times, but I think we like this place. Yes, I think I can make a fine life here with my sweet Frankie.
Hey, Mario, give my regards to the boss, will ya?
Yeah, I'm gonna stay here too. It's a right nice place to live without any ghost, eh?
I'm sure they'll be just fine here. Let's go, Mario. Oh!
Ready, amigos, cast off!
I believe there's a big trouble as well that we can come back and solve for Frankie and Francesca.
The very next day. And thus, our adventure came to an exciting end, huh? The ship sailed smoothly to Rogueport, and soon we saw the harbor off our bow. I did not find treasure, but I'm satisfied nonetheless, strange though it sounds. For I have found something even more precious than doubloons. Yes. Even now I hear the crew readying to dock. The time is ripe to close this journal. To all who wander the seas, Flavio's blessings upon you, Flavio.
Sounds like he grew as a person. That's nice. He did have a... I kind of appreciate Flavio's arc. To me, he starts out very annoying and self-serving, which, yeah, that totally intentional by the writers. But he does a very selfless thing at the end.
At last we return, slathered in glory, to my hometown, sweet Rogueport.
Oh, is that... Oh, okay, it was Flavio.
Of course, it is only because of my courageous efforts that we return at all, are. But of course, you all know that, and I know it well.
Yes, yes.
Yes, yes, Master Flavio.
But now, please excuse us. Perhaps chance will bring us all together again someday.
What? Hey, where? Are you all leaving already? Oh, that was harsh.
There they all go. Yay.
Such is life. C'est la vie. Captain Mario, you are anxious to continue your own adventure also, huh? One day you may surpass the great and fabulous Flavio in greatness and fabulousness. It is not likely, I assure you, but you should. How I say, shoot for the stars, If ever you should reach the pinnacle, remember to shout, Flavio, to the wind!
That reminds me, amigo.
If you ever get the urge to return to Keelhole Key, just say the word, okay? I will send you to the island faster than the fastest winds blow, comprende?
Yes, yes, you giant skull, you. Your time in the spotlight is done. Get over yourself.
God dang it, Flavia.
Ahem!
Still very much a narcissist. Though he has one or two good moments.
Well, my adoring fans have gone, so I'll be excusing myself now as well. If you see me in town, I would permit you to say hello to me. May we meet again,
No, wait. Level of respect for Flavio. Toward the end, there's a little bit of a dip. Well, Mario, we probably ought to go too, don't you think? Let's go to the door. Let's do. Oh! Hey, that's your ring, Mario. It must be the email from Princess Peach. Check it. Check it. Check it out. Ugh. Still kind of waking up, so my cadence is kind of flibbity-flobbity-floobity at the moment. Dearest Mario, I have good news. I don't know where I'm being held, but there's an odd computer called Tech here. By cooperating with this tech, I've managed to obtain some of these fiends' data. Some of these fiends' data. Tech is currently analyzing it, and strange as it may sound, I trust him. Once his analysis is done, I should be able to provide you with details of their plans. I'll email you again once I learn more. Be good, okay? Princess Peach. Wow, that Princess Peach is so totally awesome. Go, girl! I bet we get to work too. We better get to work too. Oh. Some days, comprehension goes out the window. Hi, Luigi.
Well, I got another piece of that marvelous compass at Jazzafraz Town this time. Bro, I'm telling you, I turned adventuring into an art for that little quest. Ooh. From that little quest? Ooh. It was pretty nutty, bro. Want to hear what happened? It's a pretty long story. Hey, sounds good to me. Which part of my story do you want to hear, bro?
Jazzafraz Town.
Well, like I said, it's a really long story, but here goes. As soon as we hit Jazzafraz Town, we were overcome by the glitz and the glamour. It's a very lively place, bro. Tons of daisies live there, and they're always smiling. While looking for the piece of compass, I met a hit daisy named Hazy. Hazy was a producer, and he was looking for actors to go on stage with him.
I already like this. I already like this side plot.
I told him we couldn't since we were looking for the compass part, you know? But Hazy said we could win the compass part in the upcoming Drama Slam. He said the so-called the so-called Drama Llama plaque might in fact be one of the parts. Well, we just had to give it a try, so we rehearsed with the cast and hit the stage. Our musical was called The Mystery of the Fiery Hat of Social Awareness. What? The script was great, but I got really hosed, bro. My part, was grass. I played grass by the side of the road. Grass, bro, grass. I just sprawled out on the ground and had to be silent. Everyone but me had lines. I don't care if I was wearing green. Who cares someone based on that? It was awful. In the end, our musical was the talk of the town, and we won the Drama Slam. I got the compass part I was after, but even that didn't make me very happy. The huge after party just bummed me out more, so I snuck out the back door. But wow, outside there were tons of fans. My fans! Fans of grass! They swarmed me! I just couldn't believe it. Imagine, cheering for grass. I was ecstatic, bro. After that, I added the piece of the marvelous compass, which pointed north. It pointed to the rapturous ruins in Grimble Forest. Then the voice again. Then the voice again. Oh, my cherished Princess Eclair, how you soothe me. I would be... How you soothe me. I would be grass for you. I will find you. I will reach you. I will stay by your side and be your Luigi. Wow, sorry about that, bro. So yeah, anyway, when I got back on my boat, I came back to Rogueport. And here I am, another leg of my adventure completed. Whew. If you want to hear more about what I've been up to, just come find me, okay? I'll be around. I'm Hazy. And I must say, Luigi is a great actor. One of the finest I've seen. After this adventure, we're going on tour to appear on stages everywhere. Take Flurry with you. I'm sure she'd like to get back in the spotlight. I'm going to be known as the Red Miracle. And of course, Luigi will be grass. Oh, cool. Finally, one of his allies that's a huge fan. That's nice. It actually appreciates him. And why the Red Miracle? You're not red. I don't know. You can always dress up though. Fair enough. You can paint your petals. Painting the daisies red. Painting the daisies red. A boat, boat, boat. A boat, boat, boat. A boaty, boat, boat, boaty, boat, boat. Ooh. Hello. I see a treasure. What is this, I wonder? HP drain. Drop Mario's attack power by 1, but regain 1 HP per attack. That's cool. I wonder how much it costs. 1. Ooh. It's a good one. It's a really good one. But we also have this luck badge that is kicking so many butts. So... We already have a power plus. We have 2 of them, so I mean, we could spare one if we wanted to. I like my setup though. Now, Miss Mouse, you got any other treasures in this area? Oh, look, right there. Alright. Yes. Something over this way. I wonder where it could be. Take a look over. Nothing in the water. Don't think there are collectibles in the water. In any place. Amazing Daisy. Alright. Mousy. The moose is in the hoose. Alright. Gotta get close. Where to? Okay.
My big brother came back safe and sound. It's all thanks to you. Thank you, Mario.
Which way, Miss Mouse? Okay, so something this way. Are you supposed to be back here?
Wow, those guys all looked excited. They didn't get rich, but I still kind of envy them.
Oh, if only you knew the full story. You might appreciate being on dry land.
Alright, so... Huh. Okay, so she's sniffing around this area. She's doing a little flippity-doo here. Let's try bringing Flurry into the mix. Maybe it's a hidden panel. Well, seemed like that could have been. Oh well. Larry! I'll try. I don't think Bobbery's really gonna do anything here, but worth a shot. No, I mean, it's also possible that some of these treasures that we've being made aware of are only gettable after you talk to a certain NPC. I forget. Who knows? I don't. Ah well. Let's get out of here. Let's take our star and go to the placity place. Oh, what you sniffing at, girl? Something good? Oh, really? Come here. A block? Nope. Brr. Oh, well.
Hello! I got all the hottest new products right here. Look no further. You got the fever look of a man with a mind for goods. Want to buy something?
I do. Maybe. Wah.
Wah!
Double the damage Mario takes. Bew. I don't want any of that. I would like none of that. You got a new email. Fantastic. What could it be? Probably just more news. Yep. Gomez, age 40, known for napping in the flowers in the west side Park was found eating flowers and given a stern warning by authorities. As for comments, Gomez stated, "Well, I just really, really love flowers. And I was hanging out, and before I knew it, they were in my mouth. So I'm ashamed. I'm so ashamed." Citizens of Rogueport responded with disbelief and grudging support for the strengthening of flower conservation efforts. All right. Oh, Gomez. What are you even doing with your life? What are you even doing? Well, we earned several shine sprites. Oh, hey there, Merlin.
Oh, what impeccable timing. Yes, this was destined. When I consulted my star charts, I saw a portentous sign for you, Mario. It went thusly. In the house of the dragon that flew through the air, beyond the reversible stair, near the empty black chest that cursed you, lies a clue to help your allies learn. I have no idea what it means, unfortunately, but I have no idea if its importance is a sign for you and your friends. If you figure out this mystery, come back and tell me immediately.
I think I know exactly what it means. In Hooktail's castle, there's a bombable wall beyond, past the chest where we unlocked one of these demons. It's going to give us the option to level up our allies twice instead of just once. Doobity-doobity-doobity-doo, scoobity-doo. Yeah, totally worth getting, and I'm gonna do that after I blow up this wall. And check other places in Rogueport. There's a couple sailboat places. Boom! What are you doing? What are you doing, Bobber? Get closer to that wall.
Ah, not that way.
Silly goose. There you go.
Oh, yay!
Do 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 do. Scoo do 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 do. First, I'm going down here. Ah, that's a good.
Ah, what are you doing? You shouldn't be here yet.
I don't know. I guess you should. Yeah, Spike. Let's see. Bam!
Whoa!
Yeah. Electrified. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give you a look. Nice. Now, Mario. Okay, Mario, we're gonna do this. Oh, the stage effects have pointed towards the daddy. If we wouldn't have been hurt by him, he tried to freeze us. Oh, good. We're almost a level. We're almost at another level. Just one more big fight, I think. Hello, Hammer Bro. See a Hammer Bro right here, and I'm gonna hit him with my own hammer. Either it's not so good for him. Scoobity dap dap dap. Hammer Brosif. I'm pretty sure, yeah, there's gotta be a badge Pretty sure there is one in this game that lets you jump on spiky things, but they make it hard to find, I guess, which is good on them because I feel like they gave it away pretty early in the original Paper Mario. Select a thing to upgrade. Well, of course, badge points.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, I think so. In fact,
I wonder, how many star points do I have? Or star pieces? Oh, I got a bunch. I should trade some of these to Dazzle. I'm thinking the HP drain. It's pretty dang cool. Cool. Head rattle. Well, I have 3 points to spend. Oh, I thought I had this on. I guess I unequipped it. Flower Saver's a good thing, too. I'll play with some things first. Okay, make him damage-proof and jumping on fire enemies. That's good. Multi-bounce is good. Happy Heart. Slowly and automatically restore HP during battle. That's also good. But it's not as fast as HP Drain. This is per attack. The Happy Heart is like every second or third attack, I think. Something like that. FP Plus is always good. I'm gonna do this every time I get more badge points.
Where am I gonna put him? Oh.
Indeed. Hammer Throw. Flower Saver. Ice Smash. Wear this to use Ice Smash. 3 FP to... Is it required? Are required to use this? I want to play with something fun that I will use often. Whatever. I think I'll just, yeah, I'll try this, HP Drain, and see how it goes. And go ahead and do that. And there's, Piercing. Or, Hammer Throw might be better. Yeah, Hammer Throw could be fun. So, my power is reduced a little now. But... could be worth it for all the benefits. Oh yeah, there's plenty to do around here. Not just Bobbery. There's also Vivian. You can use Vivian's powers for one of these puzzles.
Oh, no!
Magic Hoop attack. Come on. Now I wonder if you counter that, does it send the magic flying back? I haven't really tried with the Magic Hoopa. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-wah! Well. Oh, okay. Woohoo! Oh, what? Okay. Totally missed the timing on that one. Sorry, little guy. I appreciate that they invigorated the sewers with stronger enemies. There's more experience for me now. We got that. No, okay. But we can go down there now. Since we have the boaty floaty. A floaty boaty boat. Koopa Gods. The elite of the Koopa Troopers. Safe passage along the shores. Between the shores. What fours? See, I want to go down there because that's where we can use Vivian's power to avoid some spikes and get something. What? It's always a surprise coming down here. Okay. Spinity doo-doos. You know what? I'm gonna Madam Flurry. Hello, friend. Hello. You're a little bad for striking first. You didn't even come at me. Scooby-doo-doo. Okay. First, I want to get information on this. Thankfully, we have the quick switch. Super, super useful. Love it, love it, love it. Yeah. For you, your pink spinner. Woo! That's a Spoonia. Its body is made up of springy discs. Bit of a 100 trial. Interesting. That's where, but also here. Max HP is 12, attack 7, and defense is 2. May not look like much, but it's pretty tough. It won't come at you with anything too weird, so just hang in there, okay? Fair enough. Well. Sweet feast!
Oh, yes.
I think an art attack might be what we need here. You know, once you've tattled on an enemy type once, you get to see their HP forever, I believe. So it's nice to have that. Should have been. If you're going for the bestiary, then yeah, you totally do that pretty easy. Yeah, it just takes more time, you know. Having Goombella in your party for lots of battles. She's a fun ally.
Wah!
Shipsa is one of the... Has a very natural personality. I like her. Let's see.
Quake Hammer. Can we take them all out at once? But first, before we do that,
Let's try to steal one of these mushrooms.
Miss Mouse.
Easy, easy.
Whoop! Yes, ma'am. Yee! Ha ha ha! You stole the mushroom. Oh yeah. All right. Let's Quake Hammer this. Baby. And got our little HP. Ain't that fun?
well, ain't that just swell?
Oh, and another one. Not that we need them. For the moment. Ah! Oh! Oh boy! Okay. Ooh! Okay. We can't reach this one yet. We still have yet to get the ability to get up there. I guess it comes. Ah! Soon. Hopefully. Ooh, a Defend Plus? Fantastic. Well, hopefully I'll remember to come back. Yep. For now, we're leaving a Shine Sprite there, but hey, we got 2 Shine Sprites. That is fantastic. And before I upgrade another ally, though I might go ahead and get Bobbery's upgrade. I think we have plenty. Oh yeah, oh my god, we have a butt ton of Shine Sprites. Now, I forget if the upgrades cost 3 or 6. So, I do want to conserve a little bit before we make any rash decisions. Oh, I thought he was stuck behind the block. Boom! Oh. Okay. We'll just Quake Hammer it. Ba-ba-da-bop-bop, yeah.
Oh no! Here comes the wall. Whoa!
Uh-oh. Oh, good, thank you. A fire flower? Sure. Get him, buddy.
Hey, mate.
Skibba-dabba-dooba-dabba skibbity-boo. Yay! Grr. Well, we have no option there yet. But we shall someday. Alright, let's go to the east side. Maybe there are a couple spots. Yeah, we can clear out a spot on our way. We go up and then go right back down the grate. I believe there's a bobbery spot or two in the underground that'll take us to the east side from the west. We're heretofore previously blocked. I don't think that's the right use of heretofore, so I'm canceling that word for this. I'm canceling that word for this sentence. Okay, nothing there. Worth a check. There are several places, now that I think about it. Should be one right over here. Right here, yes. Oh, yes. Woohoo! Hey, Dazzle.
Hey, my name's Dazzle.
Flower saver's always good. Yeah. Flower finder. I feel like that one is going to be super useful, too. Pretty lucky. When Mario's attacked, cause enemies to sometimes miss. Ooh. I got 18 of these. Alright. Oh. Good power plus my partners, but I think I have like 2 of these already in my inventory that I'm not using. What I don't have is a flower finder. I feel like that's...
I'll trade the flower finder for sweet star pieces. How does 6 sound? You need 3 BP to wear this badge, okay, guy?
I appreciate that you tell me what it costs. That's real nice. Yes, let's trade some more. I'll take this. Yeah. The sound effects badge. You know, I can't use these for anything else, so what am I doing? I should just chill out. Never succumb to first... Oh my gosh, yes. Haha. Never succumb to first strike. That could be super useful. Yeah, that could have been useful in the Buzzy Beetle area in the well. And down there, where there's where that one's shine sprite is. Peekaboo. That's useful, but only until you use Tattle. We got flower savers. We got power pluses. The rest of these, I'm not so sure.
Boo! Oh, we say our star. How you doing, friend?
Pretty lucky. Pretty lucky. I do kind of want to keep this on me. Yeah, that's a good one. Cool. All right. Not of the big ones that I want. All right. Now, I'm going to take off HP Drain again. Power Rush is pretty dang cool. Just to free up some... I want to hear what this sounds like. Doing? I appreciate it.
Doing. Sploing.
Weird. What's interesting is today... Oh, happy Halloween! Happy Halloween. I'm doing just fine. You know what? Maybe I should wear something. I'm gonna put this mask on. Halloween stream. It's Streamoween. I'm not sure how well this is gonna work, but... And I don't know if I'm gonna wear it for a long time, but... I gotta tie it. Gotta tighten it. Scoobity-doop. Scoobity-doop. Doop-doop-doop-doop-doop. Doop-doop-doop-doop-doop-doop. Alright. Get my hair over it. Yeah. Yeah. Over my ears. Yes. Marvelous. Oh, I'm doing just fine today. Thank you very much for asking. I appreciate it. We haven't really gotten any further in the story. Like, all we saw is just the, little funny Bowser bit and the last bit of the post-chapter bit coming to a close. That's about it. But at this point, we're just doing some extra stuff around town. Getting bombable walls that we couldn't before. That kind of stuff. Alright. Halloween stream. Spooky. Oh my. Well, thank you. I love it. It's it's easy to wear, and it's also quite breathable, which I appreciate. I might eventually commission the artist who did this one to make a very similar style, but instead just make the face part without the ears, and then have the same kind of ears, but put them on a headband, right? So I think they could be cool. Just have them as a separate, but as one piece, it looks fantastic. I love it. So cool. Thank you for reminding me it's Halloween. This has been a busy month for me. I haven't really taken time to make Halloween a priority, sadly. Last year we carved pumpkins and everything. Not this year. Ah, well. Sometimes that happens. But I'll be here passing out candy to the kids. You know what? I'm gonna grab. I want to see if I've got a top hat. I wonder what this looks like with it. I think it would look quite dapper, though the ears would probably go under it. We'll see. Oh my gosh, it works so well. Hold on. Problem is, probably not going to be able to wear my headphones. No. Oh, boo. Yeah, like because it's like a lace mask, they just tuck neatly under there without being warped or anything. I wonder if I can make this happen. I have a pair of earbuds. If I can get these to work for me, I'm gonna wear this setup for a little while with the top hat and the mask. I think it looks quite nice, actually. It makes me look like I'm going to a masquerade. Well, that is not the right plug that I need. Though I could use a converter if I need to. Let's see. Do both of the earbuds here still work? I don't know. I can just keep this here as an option for days when I don't want to wear the bulkier headphones, though those headphones are quite comfy, so I don't usually find a want for these. Let's take a listen. Oh, good. These are a pair that both work. So cool. I'm gonna do this today. This is the right side. Just kind of tuck those ears up under there. Oh my. Get that.
There. What do you think? Do I come off as a mysterious dapper gent? Alright. Why, thank you.
Love it. Alright, now the challenge is not leaning my head back. Oh, good. Okay, so the back of the top head kind of... There we go. I so rarely wear wide-brimmed hats. Alright, you're a new character.
Welcome to Chet Ripo's Adjustment House. This is where you come to adjust your abilities or your partner's ranks. If you want some adjustments done, talk to me on the other side of the table. You've come quite a ways. This is Chet blah 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 blah. If you think you want to change your abilities or your partner's ranks, then I can adjust those things for you for the low, low price of 39 coins. So, who needs some adjustments?
Me? Okay. Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Increase max BP by what? By 3. Great if you like using badges. Shift abilities, huh? This is awesome. I didn't know this. I don't know if I've ever been to this. Well, I must have at one point. But cool. You can trade ability points. Or thingamaboobs.
Well, come again.
That could be super useful at some point.
But for now, I think I'm well balanced.
Yeah. Might as well finish off that last bit before it gets cold. Alright, first, let's go this way, because I do remember there being a bombable wall near where, up this way somewhere. Summers, right there. But unsure if I can reach it. I appreciate the new sound effect I got in my hand. Alright, cool. Yeah, have a good one. You're welcome, AR Star. Ooh, look at that. I want that. Another shine sprite for my friends. A mysterious, powerful object. Now, curious. Very curious. Oh, yeah, okay. Now I remember an ability that we're gonna eventually be able to get. Don't have it yet. But that pipe is gonna come into play at some point. Just don't have the ability that I'm looking for at the moment. But that mean that keeps the world really interesting. Keeps you coming back and re-exploring things. It's well designed that way. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, let's go ahead down here first. We're gonna be needing Vivian to help us shortly. Spooky. Ah! Come here. All right, Viv. I know you got an AOE.
Wobbity wobbity woo.
Doodly boop boop. Fiery Jinx. Bum bum bum. Oh, I missed. Well, they got one of them. Oh well. Let's do the same old thing that we did today. I should probably equip that flower saver or flower giver badge. Yay, hello. Speaking of flowers being given, thank you. Now let's see. Flower finder. That's good. Oh, I do want to keep that sound effect, though. I like it. It's the least... Yeah, it's like the least intrusive sound effect we found so far. Scoop doo doo dap dee ba dap doo. Yeah, 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 yeah. Doo da 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 doo. Yeah. How about a quake hammer? Shade feast. Bam! Bye bye, bro. Skeedle daddle deedle daddle doodle boo. Oh, flowers, yeah. Okay, here we go. Remember this area. Oh. Yeah. What? sorry, Viv. Spike shield. Make Mario damage proof when jumping on. There it is. There. We were just talking about it. Awesome. What a coinky dink that is.
Oh, God. Oh.
Send me right back. Nope. No. Whoop. Oh, come on. I pressed the button. I pressed the button. Nope. No. Okay. Yee. Ah! Nope. I'm not risking it. Not this time. I'm gonna send a picture of this. I'm very happy with it. I'm gonna put that lock back there. Yes, there we go. Otherwise my hair's making me look a little Johnny Depp Willy Wonka-y under this hat. Alright. Yeah, not a great angle. That kind of works. Alright. Yes, just like everybody. It's usually not one take. Just like most people, I think. No, not satisfied with that one. Let's try another one.
What? No shame in wanting to look your best.
But also don't obsess. Try to set limits for yourself. Healthy boundaries. Woo! Nice. That flower saver is already really coming in handy. Now, little buddy. Little buddy. Yeah. La 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 la. Super Mario Tactics. The dance. This is how I'm streaming today. dapper wolf gent.
Scooby-Doo, ha ha ha, ha ha, la 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 doo.
Oops. Oh, whatever. Scooby-Doo-Doo-Ba-Doo-Da, diddly-doodly-doo-doo. Come on now. Get yourself over here. There we go.
Lovely. Oh, ho, 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 yes. Oh my, oh my, oh my, 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 my.
Okay. Cool! Let's cruise back and check in with the prof.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Scooby-Dooby-Dooby-Dooby-Doo. Great news, my friends. The next crystal star is in the Poshley Heights. Poshley Heights? So posh. Oh man, aren't there oodles of rich and famous people living in that place? How would you know? Yes, yes, and I'm fairly sure there's also a shrine to the stars called Poshley Sanctum. No fearsome monsters or dangerous dungeons either. It's just a tourist attraction. Get to the point, Prof. How do we get to this Snobville anyway? That's the best part. You ride the most famous train of all, the Excess Express. Yes, after a luxurious steam engine excursion, the next crystal star will be yours. Getting those crystal stars has been back-breaking work, but this time will be a cinch. Hey, I heard you had to be all rich and famous to get a ticket for that train. That may be true. Perhaps you should ask Don Pianta to help with this too. Are you crazy? I heard stories about that guy, and he sounds like a loon. I appreciate his dialogue for this, because he wouldn't have met him. This is right before Glitzspill that we had to meet Don Pianta. Man, well, whatever, I guess. If we gotta, right? Let's do this, Gonzalez.
Yeah.
Excellent, then we're set. We may not have much time left, so you must hurry. I'll lean my chair back, so there we go. Because of this wide brim, I'm having to lean my head forward a little bit. I'll gather all the information. I'll gather all the information I can. You guys just handle your end of things. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yep, sir. Okay, we have our boaty boat. We don't have that yet. Still need to go to Hooktail's Castle, though, and get that upgrade material. Yes, indeed. The Phantom of the Opera. You got double dip. During battle, use 2 items in 1 turn. Fantastic. That's fun. Double dip. Okay. Alright. Good item. Or good badge. Do 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 do. Scoo do 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 do. Doody 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 doo. Scooty doo doo doody doo doo doo. Yeah. Doody doo. Doody doody doo. Don Pianta. First, yeah, I think we're gonna want to go back to Petal Meadows.
Petal Meadows.
Pedal. Alright. Boop, boop, boop. And then a nice little scoobity doop. Once again, back to the castle. Now, we could have done the Miss Mouths and this quest at the same time, but that would have meant we wouldn't have Miss Mouths for the whole last chapter. So, I feel like it's worth it just to go back and forth a little bit. I like getting Miss Mouths as early as I can. Do yeah. Scoop dap do dip dap dap dip dap 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 do do. Skilly diddly do dap dap do diddle diddle do dap dap.
Stop! Stop! Nope.
Oh, yeah.
Squish, squish, squish. Squish, squish, squish. Squishity doos. Shoopity boos.
Oh no, I'm wearing a top hat. I must be far more serious. Which is what this garb calls for. Ah! There we are. Oh, that was quick. Nice. Now, right to the end of this room. There's a wall here for us to go boom. There we go. Fun. You got an up arrow. It's unclear what this means. You should ask somebody. Just ask Merlin. I'm sure Merle learn something. Oh, wouldn't it be nice to have a warp pipe or something else that could get us out of here real quick? Back to Rogueport. Back to Rogueport in a jiffy. Oh my gosh, that would be spiffy. Can't you see I want to go home? Don't want to be in this castle alone. Oh, I guess I'm not alone, I'm with a friend. Don't want this story to end just yet. Oh no, because we have a long way to go. Can't you see I'm in the flow of things? I don't even know what that means. Oh yes, I do. I do. The flow.
Ah!
AKA the zone. AKA the zone of proximal development. Right? Is development the other part of that phrase? Proximal something. Intellectualness goes up 2 points when wearing a top hat. Yes, I'm aware that intellectualness isn't really a word. The proper term would be intellectualism? Right. Though maybe, or if I wanted it to sound smarter, intellectual acuity goes up by by 2 pence while wearing such a garb.
Make your way toward the nearest haberdashery if you want if you want to be smart. You want to appear smart, at least. Oh! Look at that! Your head is taller than mine. That must mean you're smarter. Obviously. That's what it means, right? Look at my tall head. It houses a tall brain. Skibbity-dibbity-doo. Now, back to Merlin. Back to Merlin's house. Skidoo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Scooby-doo-doo-doo-doo. Well, hello, Merlin. I think I gotta give it to him on the other side. Up arrow.
What's this? An up arrow? Oh! An up arrow? Up? Oh, of course! This is the Ultra Stone, so that is what the star sign meant. I picked this up at a flea market years ago and forgot it was in the attic. With this, I can power up your partners even more.
That's fantastic. It was there the whole time. Great!
We're cooking now. Let me know when you want me to power up your allies more.
Oh, itchy. Get a little bit of itch on my head. Ah, that's good. Easy there. Don't want to warp the ears, though. I think they're pretty safe because they're nice and flexible. But don't want to push my luck here.
Have you any other errands?
Spike. You can use Stampede to attack all ground enemies. Ooh, so cute.
Shall I power up this partner?
Yes, you shall. Okay, only 3.
Shazibby! Sarubidi-doobidi-doobidi, shwoobidi-woobidi-boobidi-doo.
Zibbida-dabbida-boobida. Zibbida-zabbida-bibbida-bobbida. Shoobidi-doobidi-doo. Oobidi-doo-doo. Skip, scap, scooby-doo-be-doo.
Care to power up more?
Yeah, Goombella, you can use Rally Wink to up Mario's attack turns by 1. What? Oh my gosh, that's fantastic.
Shall I power up this partner?
Yes. Rally Wink.
Shazibby! Shazooby!
Rally Wink. So I get 2 turns at once? Is that how that works? For two attacks per turn? We'll see how it works. Malax. There we go.
Care to power up more?
Sure, how about you, Viv? You can use Infatuate to confuse all enemies. Oh my. You can use Smooch to boost Mario's HP. Ooh, another Mario boost. Yes.
Shall I power up this partner?
This is awesome. Stat boosts are good. Stat boosts are good. Attacking HP up. Doobity-doobity-doobity-doo, skibbity-doo. Yeah, Miss Mouse, now you're super house. Powerhouse is what I was thinking. Oh, Miss Mouse, you're a powerhouse. Alright. I do believe Bobbery is the last of the allies we get in our journey, so. Boobity-boobity-boo. Shwoobity-doobity-doo. Cupes. Cuper. Lip lock to hurt foes and replenish HP. You can use hold fast to damage direct attackers. There we go. All right. I want to take a look at their I want to peek at our allies' second skills
just to see which of these 3 I want to upgrade to. 4 I want to upgrade to 2nd level. I'll pass on Viv for now. Confused would be cool, but it's something I'm looking. If there's another like up your stats kind of thing, that'd be fantastic. 1,000, yeah. Door, ally, upgrades. Scooby-Doo. Now. Oh, come on now.
Mario partners.
Partner. Alright, Shell Slam. Attack all ground-bound and low hovering enemies, ignoring their defense power. That's good. Dodgy Fog. Makes Mario dodgy for a few turns. So the attacks directed at Mario. So that attacks directed at Mario miss more often. Also good. Alright. And Bulberry, what's your last one? Powerfully bombs all enemies. This move will ground all enemies. Ooh, bomb blast. Bombast. That's what it's called. Alright, maybe Flurry. Yeah. Let's go with Flurry.
Shazubi! Shazubi!
While he's leveling her up. Shazubi. Yes, Shazubi. I'm gonna use the restroom. Ooh. Doodly doodly doo doo ba doo doo doodly doodly dee. Oh my gosh, we're still in Rogueport, and it's been over an hour. Care to power up more? Yes, I do. Why, yes, I do. Shazubi. And also Shazubi. Oh, a message. Something strange in your neighborhood. Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters. Busting makes me feel good. Oh my. Doo-doot, doo-doot, doo-doo, doo-doo, scoop-doot-doodle-doo.
Then you may go.
Thanks, Merlin. Your good friend. Scoop-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I want to adjust a little bit. That's a little better. Yeah. Okay, good. Make some slight adjustments there so I'm not having to crane my neck at certain weird angles. There.
Boston makes me feel good.
I'm glad I got yeah, this is fun. I'm glad I'm getting to wear a costume. A mask. Okay, flurry. Cool. Oh, okay. Well, we got more coins. Hey-ho. Hello. I kind of want this W emblem. That I do. It's not like I'm using my coin for much else. Oh, hello. What's this book? That one? Super Luigi. Super popular, now on sale. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What the heck does this do? Okay, I'm curious. Internet, what does Super Luigi do? I think it might just be a book. 1,000 Super Luigi book. Oh boy, it's just books. I don't think it adds anything. The books. The books. Well, fantastic. Now I'm at a crossroads because I want to support my brother in his adventuring. You know what? I'm gonna do that. Here we go. That the image-changing badge can wait. Can always come back another time. Hey, Flavio, what you got to say?
Hello there. Hello there, you Mario. You're doing well, I must assume, yes? Who, me, you're asking? Well, I'm now the second richest man in Rogueport. Yes, having my beautiful SS Flavion smashed to bits was not a financial boon,
Shazibby, shazooby, shashwoobity dooby, blippadoo, blappity doo. Okay. Damage dodge, simplifier, make action commands easy, but earn less star power. No thanks. Power rush. P. That's good. Doing? What are we doing? Oh yeah, we got the flower finder. Oh, good. Good with my choices. Whoop. Oh yeah, we got a cookbook for Zesty we can give. Zesty? There you are. What was the voice I gave her? Hey, Mr. Contact Smoocher, listen to this! I don't know.
I got the laydown.
That's Flavio. I got the lowdown. I'm gonna give her like a Paula Deen voice. I got the lowdown on a book that can turn anyone into a master chef. I went to the Trouble Center in the east part of town and recruited someone to find it. If you like helping folks out, you ought to swing by there. I'll reward you. So anyway, did you get the cookbook? Do you need me to cook something? Okay, gotcha. Well, let's go take on your trouble, I suppose. And we'll give you the book. Couldn't just give it to you now.
But no! We have to take on a trouble first.
Yeah.
Go to this place that I've already been, and collect the book that I already have, and then come to me, which I already did.
Zesty. Zesty! Seeking a legendary book. I want you to go find
the legendary cookbook for me. It's a pretty scary place, so there's no way an old guy like me could go and get it alone. Please come to my house in Rogueport Square for details.
Yeah. Let's do that. This is awesome. Several of my party members all leveled up in a very good way.
Hey, you took my trouble? Well, it's really important, so listen up, Mr. Klutz. Ages ago, there was this great legendary chef named Maitre Delish. Rumor has it you instantly become a better chef by reading his book. Unfortunately, it's an old book that's hard to find. Stores don't carry it. But I've recently heard that someone who used to live in Creepy Steeple had a copy. There are many secret rooms in Creepy Steeple, so it's smoldering there somewhere. I just had to get my hands on that book and read it. Help me out, Stumblebum. So then, want me to cook something for you? Clumsy crush a lot? Blah, blah. Did you find that cookbook? Progression lots. Oh, that's it. That's the book by Maitre Delish. Oh, give it here quickly. Ha! I see. Aha! Oh, doodly-doodly-da. Doodly-doo-da, scoodly-doo, skibbity-bop-bop-doodly-doo, bam! I'm a-cookin'. I got it now. Just glaze a mushroom with honey syrup for a yummy honey shroom. Brilliant! Now I can use recipes that require 2 ingredients. Ooh. Now that's some book. Talk about effective. Thanks, Mr. Staggers. Take this as your reward. Got a honey shroom, a dessert made by Zesty. Ooh, replenishes 5 HP and FP. Now I can use recipes that require 2 ingredients, so just ask me anytime. I'm really gonna put my soul into it and cook with a vengeance from this day on. You solved the trouble.
Trouble. Oh no. Oh, we said trouble.
Well, let us go and talk to Don Pianta. I want to have Flurry in my party for this. She had some fun dialogue last time, and I want to have it carry over. Hello, ghosty friend. Bow, 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 bow. Oh!
Oh, Francesca. Oh,
Yeah.
poor boss. The big man's been sick with loneliness ever since his daughter skedaddled.
Our underboss Frankie is gone. The boss is in shambles. What's a syndicate to do? That scruffy gang of punk thieves is stealing jobs from us right and left. Hey, but enough about us and our stupid problems, huh? What can we do for yous?
What? Tickets for the ritziest train around? For the Excess Express?
Whoa! You want tickets for that rolling wing thing?
Oh, ain't nothing we can do about that.
Yeah, us giving out tickets? That's rich. You gotta go talk to the boss for that.
Francesca. Oh, I just can't stand seeing the boss like this.
If we just knew where those newlyweds was, we could take the boss to see him.
Oh, hey, Dog Princess. Happy Halloween. How you doing? You mean those delightful kids, Frankie and Francesca? Aren't they on Keelhole Key?
Who's on the what now?
What?
What did you just say? Repeat that.
You know what the young Miss Pianta is? You know what a young Miss Pianta is at?
Really? No lie?
I swear to you, if you're lying, I will turn you into confetti, so help me.
Well, if that's where she is, why don't you bring her back here, huh? Be a pal. We'd go ourselves, but we can't leave the boss unprotected, you get me?
Yeah, you bring us to young Miss Francesca. And we'll do what we can to get you your train tickets. We got a deal or what? Deal.
See, now that's better.
I knew once you understood our predicament, you couldn't refuse.
Oh my god.
I knew once you understood our predicament, you could not refuse. Don't screw this up.
Alright. Ooh, a unicorn! Yay! Living in Florida as a unicorn. I'm guessing you were wearing like a kigurumi or something. Was it like hot? Ugh, like muggy. In Florida. But also awesome. Florida! I wonder if they restocked and gotten a new Luigi book. Yes, they did. They need 128 coins for that Super Luigi 2. Want to buy it? Of course. I'm going to support my brother's endeavors. Thanks, fella. So, a quick trip back to Keelhaul Key. What we gonna do for you and me? What's nice is we, right before you came in, we had just gotten an item and gave it to, Merland, you know, the guy who upgrades our allies, that allowed us them to upgrade allies another time. So we have, final, you know, highest levels for several of our allies now. And several of them are super good. Like they, basically they're just a temporary stat boost for Mario, which is fantastic. Like flurries will let Mario dodge, like basically a repel cape. Back to Keelhaul Key for a moment. Goombella's, I think it gives him another turn. Something like that. And one allies gives, yeah, some really good stuff. Really good stuff.
Yeah, he's on his deathbed. He's so worried about his daughter.
Woo! Oh my god. Gotta let Francesca and Frankie know that the Don is not doing so hot. So I do want to check out this move. We upgraded like 4 or 5 of our allies. We had a bunch of shine sprites. Hey guys! Oh, hi there, Mario. What brings you back here? Can we do something for you? What? The boss is sick. Oh, poor Daddy. Oh no, and at a time like this. You see, I just dropped the wedding ring Frankie gave me around here. I can't possibly leave until I find that ring, otherwise something may eat it. It must be somewhere between here and that Skull Rock. Listen for a sec, my fuzzy little coconut. Shouldn't we forget about that ring now and check on the boss? How could you say that, Frankie? That ring was the symbol of our love. We have to find it. We have to. Or maybe you just don't love me anymore. Is that it? Of course I love you, my sweet little bacon burger. None of your sweet talk now. You're going to have to say you love me 100 times. 100 times? If you love me, you have to say it, Frankie. Oh, come on now, babe. Of course I love you, my little short stack. Now please, let's go. No, you have to say it 99 more times, Frankie. Aw, fine, you crazy dame. I love you. 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 Yes, they're really doing this. 10 times. I love you. 10 times. I love you. 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 You get the picture. Yeah, on and on. Yada yada yada. On and on and on. 100 full times just to mess with the player and make a stretched out joke.
I know, right?
Your dad's dying. Yeah, but it's okay. Death doesn't exist. Ooh, there, I said it.
Oh, Frankie, baby, you're such a silly Billy.
Now, my little cream puff, let's find that ring right away. What do you say? I wonder if these two are going to be okay. Look, Mario, I think maybe we should just help them. Oh, yeah.
There's no time for this.
What? Alright. Goombella. Let's line. What you do? Rally wing. Tap A and B is shown. I see. Sweet. Okay, Mario's attack turns something. Try this again. I don't have any flower power. Woohoo! Whatever. Yep, you get 2 turns. That is fan-freaking-tastic. Oh, yes. So for big battles, we have some allies that can give some temporary status boosts. And for now...
Oh, you suck.
So I want to try swapping a partner. Partner! Was Spike. Yeah, because we apparently got a cute one for him. Oh, we don't even have any... What am I thinking? How about Sweet Feast? We haven't tried that yet. Let's earn some stuff back. So it should be like Sweet Treat, but... Ah! Yeah, lots and lots of goods. Yeah.
Oh, no.
Well, that's enough. Oh, yeah, Sweet Feast is good. Now, check this out. Stampede! Call on a herd of Yoshis to attack all ground enemies. Woo! Yeah, Yoshis! That's cool. It does, right? I agree. It's, yeah, it does have a padding issue, I agree. Some backtracking and stuff. I mean, it's not like it's a short game otherwise. It can, by itself, without all the running back and forth, I'm sure it could be a very, very long game. And they were like, we want it to be like Japanese, like JRPG length, so we're gonna make it a lot. We're gonna add a lot of padding. Didn't need to, but they did. Like, it seems like every chapter is 3 to 4 hours. Even if every chapter was 2 hours, that's a lot of hours. That's like a 20-hour game. Alright, get that flower. I want the flower power. Okay. Time to earn some of these star points back.
Woohoo! So cute, little Yoshis.
Scoodly doot doot. Let's use a power smack. Uh-oh. Oh, Fazzy. Oh, Fazzy Lumpkins. Miss Mouse. choose another one we got. Oh, cool. Here comes a mushroom. Ah, you missed. Oh, well, we don't have enough flower points at the moment. But I did get a badge that allows for more flower points. The enemies drop more flower points after a battle, so that's nice. And like, besides, they have plenty of side missions. They have the Trouble Center. They have the Pit of 100 Trials, which in this game is a lot longer because it's, you know. Well, I don't know. I'm sure it's about the same. Is like in Super Paper Mario. Super has the like platforming going for it, but it's still maze-like, and you have to find which enemy has the key and then go to that door. In this game, I think it's just you go down and fight an enemy, then go down and fight an enemy, like that kind of thing. It's just enemy after enemy. So it's probably about equivalent.
Ah, there's the ring. Wedding ring. A pricey ring, the symbol of Frankie and Francesca's love.
Anything else in here? I want to see if Miss Mouse has any other sniffs around here. Nope. Alright, got them all. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Ah!
Alright.
Fuzzy lumpkins.
Oh. Wow. I want to do a sweet feast, but I don't have enough. Uh-oh. Get out of here, Goomba. So I guess the thing to do would be a power smear. Or I could have just appealed, I guess. Appeal is a good way. Let's appeal, yeah.
Hi, guys. Ow.
Oh no.
Yeah, I want to do a sweet feast. And then earn enough to get... right there, yeah. See some of these other character moves. Alright, cool. Sweet feast.
Ah! That's the big one. Oh, come on.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, good. Oh ho! Okay. Plenty. This time... swap partners. Flurry. Let's see yours. Dodgy Fog. Tilt. Yeah. Cool, so I'm dodgy. Some attacks will automatically be dodged. I don't know for how long. Oh, didn't hurt Mario. Poisoned. Poison! So that's awesome.
That's wonderful.
Marvelous. I think those are the only three we have right now. Spike, Goombella, and Flurry, who are fully powered. And Miss Mouse. Yeah, Miss Mouse. There we go. You got this, Mousy. Oh, Smooch. Replenish Mario's HP with a friendly kiss. I guess we hadn't tried that one, huh? Ah, that's real good. She's a stealer and a healer. Awesome. What a cool combo. Hold on, was she sniffing the air?
Smells.
Sniffed it? You were. What have you found, ma'am? What hast thou found? Walter, Walter, what hast thou done? Okay. Yeah. Not there.
No. Ah! Oh boy. Leave me alone.
Around here somewhere, I suspect. Okay.
Mousy time.
Mousy time. Okay. Could be a flurry thing. Let's try it. Nope. Nope. Ah, dang it. That way, huh? Okay. Well, okay then. Try here. Just a short in the dark. Whatever. Ah, don't want to stay in here too long.
Ah, that's it! That's my ring! You found it! Frankie, now we can go home to Daddy. You sure can, my little cheese and cracker. Let's go. Well, so anyway, we'll be down at the dock. Hurry back, please. Hurry, hurry, oh, hurry.
I'm good on healing items, I think. Now, there are just several. Like, I was mentioning earlier that they do a pretty good job of making places worth coming back to on their own with different unlockable skills that you get later on. So you'll want to come back and like bomb a wall or do a like ground pound or something like that to get something, or when you have the right hammer, that kind of thing. So that's a fair way to pad a game. It's like offer items and whatnot. And some of the things feel more like, I don't know, fetch questy, and so some points it feels like it does go too far, right? Especially when it involves the story. Okay, Mario, I think we're ready, pal. Yeah, we are. Let's head back to Rogueport.
Oh, Daddy, please hang on until we get there.
Return to Rogueport, amigo. Bueno, we are off. Cast off, mi amigos, to Rogueport.
Oh, no. Let's go to the town. Let's save her Teddy, who's bedbound. We have to go see Daddy immediately. You got it, Francesca.
I'll see you later, amigos.
Do-da-do.
There we are. There you go. Get Flurry back in my party. Appreciated her dialogue last time we dealt with the Piantas.
Daddy, 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 wake up! Open your eyes! Boss!
Francesca.
Daddy! Boss!
Oh, my little Francesca. You came back for me. And you too, Frankie.
Of course we did, Daddy! As soon as we heard you were ill, we dropped everything and rushed back.
Francesca. Frankie. I was wrong. I was a stubborn old man. Forgive me. I know I may regret saying this, but I want the two of you to stay here with me.
Oh, weird. I wonder why. Oh, Dork Princess was saying she checked the TV tropes page, and apparently a lot of people don't like Flurry.
I can't bear to be away from you two crazy kids. I'm an old man now. I need peace. I guess the times has come for me to stop being so selfish. Causing everyone trouble. Looks like even Don Pianta and the dawn of untimely... Looks like even Don Pianta, the dawn of untimely death, can't escape in the old age. The time has come, everybody. Everyone, the time has come, everyone. I'm gonna retire.
Whoa, boss! Daddy!
No, it's time. I mean it. And I want you to be my successor, Frankie. What do you say, Frankie? As of today, you are the new head of the Pianta Syndicate.
What? Well, that was a weird what? What?
What? Oh no!
Boss! You still got it in ya! You're a spring chicken! You don't gotta do this! And I mean, me? Boss?
Nah, you're the one, Frankie. I've been thinking that for a long time now. You'll do just fine, kid. I got a feeling about you. A good one. I want you to take care of Francesca and the rest of the syndicate the way I did.
Boss! Boss! Oh, boss!
You, Mario. It looks like you done yet another favor for me, kid.
No.
Yeah. About that, boss. Oh, this is gonna be beautiful. I know it. What did you guys do?
Well, we kinda promised him something, boss. We told him we'd get him a ticket for the Excess Express if he brought your daughter.
Whoa! Is that all? You had me worried for a second. Come on over here, Mario. How many do you want? 1, 2, 10? Help yourself.
Well, thanks, Don. You got a train ticket. A ticket for the ritzy train to Poshley Heights.
Whoa. Yow. You come back anytime you like. How about that? Well, now that I've retired, I'm gonna get out of here.
Daddy! Boss!
You're the boss now, Frankie. You got that? You, the boss. You do good now, Frankie.
Frankie! We got lots of work to do, and don't worry, I'll keep you in line.
Sweet Bean, come on.
Knock it off with the pet name nonsense, will ya? Call me Francesca.
Huh? Francesca?
Yes, or Miss Boss.
Understood. Underboss. I mean, boss. You got our loyalty.
We'll be by your side whenever you need us, boss.
Thank you so much, Mario, for everything.
You're welcome here anytime you like, brother. You're welcome here anytime. You're like a brother to me.
You ain't bad, kiddo.
Yeah, you ever think about joining up with the syndicate? It's the life, kid.
Francesca's gonna be the head, for sure. Power behind the throne.
Frankie and I are gonna keep the Pianta family syndicate together. And maybe we'll start our own family. Oh, what am I thinking?
I don't know. We haven't done that yet.
I owe you big, Mario. We always seem to be in your debt, you know?
If there's anything the Pianta Syndicate can do for you, just say the word. All right, Frankie. All right, Francesca. Appreciate it. That's a big wedding ring. It covers your whole hand. The wedding bracelet. Let's see. People don't like Flurry because she's creepy and outclassed by later partners? Oh, I don't think she's creepy. I don't know why people think she's creepy.
Wonderful! We can head to Parsley Heights now, and in extreme luxury to boot. Getting this 6th crystal star will be a pleasure.
I heard that, my uglies. So, the 6 crystal stars in Parsley Heights, is it? That's a rather nice piece of information. Thanks ever so.
Oh, dang it, Beldam.
You're Beldam.
Normally, this would be where I finally deal with you and that homely traitor Vivian. But something tells me that trying that alone might be unwise, so you live for now. Instead, I'll just beat you to Parsley Heights and get that crystal star before you do.
Oh no.
Oh, mercy me, Mario. We simply must reach Parsley Heights before she does. Time is of the essence. To Rogueport Station. Spoilers, no.
I would say that, like, I guess I can understand people's rationale for finding her a little bit creepy. Like, she's forward, for sure. But not even as forward as Miss Mouse. Miss Mouse, like, kisses you far more often than Flurry does. I'm not sure why. I would love to understand the reasonings of people considering Flurry creepy. Her appearance is creepy? Well, that's just people's opinion. She's a full-bodied woman. I think she's a lovely person. She has her own style about her. May not be for everyone, but I think she's fine. Castaways return from the cursed island of Keelhole Key with treasure, maybe. She's a lady who likes to beautify herself in her own way. May not be to everyone's liking. I can see that. But, no, whatever. She's very sure of herself and who she is, and I respect her for that. And besides, judging people on her look like that. How about you know, care about people's character more than their appearance? That's what I have to say about that.
That's my opinion on the subject.
I'm already 2 hours in. I kind of want to do the Pit of 100 Trials, honestly. Like, I'm pretty sure the next chapter is going to be more than 2 hours, and I don't feel like sitting here gaming for 5 hours today. I want to give at least part of the Pit of 100 Trials a shot and see how that goes. You think it's just her makeup, then? That people find unsettling? No, please say what it is. It's cool. I'll either discuss it or won't, depending on if I think it's too risque or whatever. Like, I'm not gonna be offended. I don't think. Oh, that looks like a Shine Sprite box up there. Can't reach it yet, but there's gotta be a way to it. Oh. Is her boobs? Guess she has boobs. Well, many ladies have boobs. I guess I could understand it from the perspective of, like, I don't know, like, oh, like, that's part of what I mean by, like, full-bodied woman, is, like, she's, what? Yeah, that's kind of, yeah. Yeah, she's voluptuous, and, yeah, fair enough, but, I mean, that's representation, isn't it? Women have boobs. Some of them. Many of them. And some of them have large breasts. And I don't know. I think it was but I totally get you. I think I felt similar when I was, the first time I played it. I was like, oh, it's a little bit of a shock to the system to see a character's, like, so well endowed in a Mario game. And I would say, like, it was like a shock or unsettling, but not, I don't know. I guess I understand the initial response of, like, I'm not sure how I feel about this. Yeah, I get that. But I think creepy is a harsh word for it. It's not like she's grabbing, like, Mario's head and shoving it into her bosom or something. It's like she's not being perverted with him. She's just existing as a person who's well endowed. That's all it is. Oh, the the distance between them. Well, you know, there's a possibility that they're implants, and that's not a bad thing either. I mean, it's her body, her choice. And, like, just say what you want to say, yeah. Ah! Scooby-Doo-Doop-Doop. Wow. let's switch characters. Go with,
Ah,
okay. Miss Mouse, sure. I don't know. I think having conversations like this is the exposing, like, I don't know, having these kind of conversations is a good way to destigmatize things like body image and stuff, this kind of stuff. So I don't know. I think it's important to be able to openly discuss it. And I don't think there's, personally, I don't think there's anything perverse about her. Or like, I don't know, or whatever people are using to define her as creepy. No, I will agree that her, like how to phrase, she has very perky breasts. Like, you know, come to think of it, she is a, like, cloud wind spirit. So they probably just stay up naturally. She don't need a bra. She's a wind spirit. Yeah, she to me she represents something that Mario. She represents something that a series like Mario just doesn't get a lot. It's a type of image, type of person that this series just isn't often exposed to, and I think it's awesome that she exists in this world. So, yeah, good for Paper Mario.
The bug. Where's the bug?
Okay, what am I doing? Oh yeah, bit of 100 trials thing. I thought I could approach from that side, but I'm not able to get over there. I'll try a couple floors and see how long it takes me to get down to, like, I don't know, 10 or so floors. However, I should go to the end first, shouldn't I? I should heal up. Heal. I don't know, I feel like the discomfort a lot of folks have with these kind of conversations tends to be because these conversations don't happen often. But, and like, yeah. Things and stuff and stuff and things. All these are pretty useful. Let's confuse all enemies, hindering their attacks. I guess all these I can use. Alright. Oh yeah, I'll have to talk to you to go to bed. I'll talk to you to go to bed. No. Oh, the stream buffered? Well, I was just saying that I think it's, yeah, I think one of the reasons, potentially one of the reasons for some people being discomforted by conversations like this are because these conversations don't happen often. And in my experience, exposure to things that are scary or uncomfortable tends to make them less scary and uncomfortable. right? So, if I don't know, like similar with like my experience being an LGBT member of society. I've seen, since I was little, society go from a place of, we don't talk about that, to now we have equal marriage rights. So, I don't know. I think body image is an important topic, and I'm I'm not scared about just discussing things like that, I guess. Though I do understand why it makes people uncomfortable, and I believe a lot of it, again, is because it's kind of a hush-hush topic for the most part in our society. Yeah, I think Flurry's rad. Okay, let's go with... Oh, butts! I totally missed that. Oh, no! What are you doing? Oh, no.
What is this?
Okay.
No, stop it.
I'm gonna get a lot of experience for this. I might just gain a level in a second, so it's gonna even out. Alright. Watch stampede ya. Yeah. Come on, hurt dens. Oh gosh, darn it. I was afraid that was gonna happen. Fine. I'll take out one of yous. One of yous guys. Woo! No. Mario.
Hey, a lot of you Marios.
Alright, let's go with Miss Mouse. Yeah, she'll do a slippity slap. There we go. And to be fair, yeah, I only have so much leeway to talk about things like boobs and comfort. I'm just saying that from my perspective, like I guess I don't find Flurry's image to be creepy. I see it as a cool kind of representation thing. Ooh, normal jump. Woohoo! Oh. One more. Are there any other M&Es nearby? Do-do-do-da-da-da. I just need one more. Just one more. If not, that's fine. I'm sure the first baddie in this pit is going to give me plenty. Or at least one. So, let's at least do the first 10 and time ourselves, and if it's gonna take, like, 3 or 4 hours, I'll pass. I do have work to do today. Of course! Brr, brr, brr. Hey, Goomba. So yeah, it looks like just like one enemy per room. I appreciate that they let you get a first strike chance too. Lucky. Let's go with this guy. Bye-bye. We got a nice full crowd. Ow, poor Miss Mouse. that's fine, because we'll just swap you out. And get a spiky spike. No. Okay. Let's get more badges. Of course, that's what we'll do. I want some badges, and how about you? Yeah. All right. Double dip. You get to use... Oh, spike shield. That's what I want. We just got this. It was in that room with like the raising and lowering spikes in the sewer. So we used Vivian's power to pull us into the shadows. And at the end, there was this awesome item. Make Mario damage-proof when jumping on spiky foes. That can come in super handy. It is... It's also situational. It's quite situational. In that case, I don't know. I might do something else. Never succumb to first strike. Ain't that nice? That's nice. HP drain, but it does reduce your attack by a little bit. I think maybe a defense plus would be good. Just because we're doing this long thing. Alright, anyway, it's like 1:52 right now. Should time myself after I'm done with this. Quake Hammer. It's only 2, it's not a lot. We have Defense Plus, but another one wouldn't hurt. Another one wouldn't hurt. Damage Dodge. That's also good. I want that. Lucky Start. We'll go with, we'll remove Quake Hammer this time. Yeah. Okay. And we're gonna Defense Plus again. There. Some of these enemies might not hurt us at all at this point. Alright, let's do this. Boop. 2 attack pluses, 2 defense pluses. Not bad. Scoodly-doo-doo. Oh, no, I want the Quake Hammer. How about Vivian? I think Vivian might be the one to go. This one. Yeah, we'll try this. Fire Jinx is the same as, okay. A Spike Stampede, isn't it? Sure. Part of this. Part of it. I'm gonna make this slow as we figure out my tactics. Okay. Well. My assumption is that every 10th floor I'm gonna have a chance to... We'll see. Maybe a chance to, get some... like a flower box or something. Granted, though, it's not a guarantee.
You know what your problem is? You take too many things for granted.
Yeah, I think Quake Hammer is going to benefit me a lot, so I need to... We have so many enemies.
Tactics.
Bum, bum, bum. Miss Mouse.
Slip, slip.
Miss Mouse. Her super move is fantastic. It's just a straight, like, 10 points of heal. I think you saw that, yeah. A stealing and a healing. Love it. Oh, yeah! Cool. Fair enough. It is trick-or-treaty time, isn't it? It's about that time. At some point, I'm gonna need to get down there and take care of trick-or-treaters, too. I should have just put a bowl of... I should just put a bowl of candy. Take a handful. I don't care. I don't care. I got a bowl of candy. A big old bowl of wrapped candies. Snickers and Hershey's and all that stuff. Yeah, I definitely want to get... I like the Quake Hammer. It's really good. Lucky Start is a good one. You know what? I'm gonna try damage dodge off, and then since we have 2 defense pluses, I'm hoping that will supplement. Where'd you go? Power, multi, whatever. Little buddy. There it is. I'm sorry. Quake Hammer. Ah, my old friend. Oh, hey, Phoenix. How you doing?
Ah, oh yes.
I'm the Phantom of the Awupera. Scoodly-doo-doo-doo. Boobity-doobity-scoo. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Ah. Scoodly-doo-doo-doo. Well, like the Phantom didn't actually wear a top hat, and it's not a Phantom mask. It's a wolf mask, masquerade style mask. But it has that kind of Phantom of the Opera appearance to it. So yeah, I'm going with the Phantom of the Awupera. Scoodly-doo-doo. Now, let's see how this pans out for us. Gotta learn the timing for that stylish command. It's near the end. Oh, cool. I wonder if... He was dodgy, so it didn't hurt. That's good. Oh, right. That'd be a suit in a Persona game. Heck yeah. Yeah, it does look like Joker's mask, doesn't it? It's got the... Cool. Yeah, this, flower giver badge that I got is very helpful. Woohoo! Woohoo! Bye-bye, Goomba. You're done. You're done. Scoodly-doodly-doo-doo. That spiky badge, yeah, good stuff, but I feel like we have enough allies to... We can figure something out there. Like, by the time you get that badge, it's... super duper useful. Though, I feel like you might, if I recall correctly, you might get it about the same time in the first game. About that many hours in. Can't quite remember where you get it, but I think it's in the flowery place. Here we go.
Ow. The Toads and Koopas demand violence. Why? Ah, yeah. Yeah. There it is. Right when he sets the hammer down, that's when you gotta do it. Good to know. Ooh. It sure is a mystery. I wonder what it could be. Can't have it. I'll get rid of that. For now. Actually, might as well use it. Since Ms. Mouse is hurting slightly. Actually, is it inventory? Nope. It's right? Nope. Up. There we go. I'm trying to figure out the quick key to it, and it was up on the D-pad. And right is badges. I need to use the rest. Well, I'll wait till I get to like floor 10, and then I'll take a quick restroom break. We get very few trick-or-treaters. I think we had like 4 or 5 last year. Which is fine. Like, it's less work for me. But it's fun to have them around. I got to, I dressed up as a pirate last year and did a whole spiel when I came to the door. It's like, "Arr, welcome to Candy Cove." And had a fun old time doing that. Welcome, me hearties, to Candy Cove. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, fun! Sleepy Stomp. Make enemies sleepy. Alright, cool, so no recoveries every 10th floor or anything, but that's totally fine. Alright, I gotta use the restroom real quick, but I will be back shortly. So yeah, it takes roughly like 10 or so minutes per 10 floors. Yeah, I can knock this out today, I think. Yeah. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Alright, I'll be back in 5 or so minutes. I'm gonna go ahead and like set that bowl up with a letter just in case I can't get to the door fast enough. Don't want any trick-or-treaters to be empty-handed. And also, I'll just as a precaution, I'm going to like remove, I don't know, like a third from the bowl to keep inside just in case some kids are like, "I'm taking all of them." So, yeah. Don't put all your candies in one basket.
Oh, yes. I've done the minimal effort for Halloween this year so far. Like, I'm planning to go downstairs to give them candy at some point after I finish my stream. I'll be in the living room area just awaiting. I filled the bowl with candy and made a big note saying, "Grab a few," with 3 exclamation points. Yeah. There we go. Goombas. Cherry, but spoopy. See, their Halloween costume is a chair. Very unconventional. Indeed. Do 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 ra da ba ba. Goodbye. Oh. Boopity boop, boopity boop. Oh, hello. Oh, I missed. Ha! Bam! Alright, let's see. Let's go with... Spiky? Maybe Flurry. Now try to blow him away. Here, this will work. Alright, got 2. Wonderful. Get out of here, Piter. My friend just said Phantom of the Puppera. Yeah. The Phantom of the Puppera is there.
Oh, Spiky, why?
Bye-bye. Spiny. Pokey. That's what they are. They're pokies. Spinies are the little buzzy beetle things with spikes that the Q2s throw. Alright. Let's do this. Try it again. Okay, good. Cherry, it's a cherry, 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 chair. Booba doop da 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 ba dooba dub, yeah, 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 yeah. I'm gonna get you. Cloudy. Oh, I missed. I guess I'm not. I suppose I'm not. Alright. Let's go for Goop first. This one does have lots of help. Mario's gonna be the best guy for that. Now, Spike. You got this, Cloud. Yee-hee! Curious. I do have something I want to try. Go to bad screen. Thank you. Let's quickly take that off, and I want to try 1 power plus for allies. I think I thought I had 2, but might only have the 1. Sort methods. types. I guess only had one for allies. But, yeah, I want to see if... how much damage Spike does with that ground pound move with a power plus on.
Invisible?
Oh, you're a piter.
Happy Halloween! Take care!
Let's see. Well, Spike, you go first then. Okay, so it only adds one to the first pound. Gotcha. And not totally worth it. Not that worth it. Let's try Quake Hammer. Oh! That's interesting. I was not expecting it to hurt the fighter, but I guess they are connected to the ground. Huh. It's interesting to have a ground-based aerial enemy. Neato. Yee! Oh yeah, you done. You done. So how's your day going this morning? This afternoon, Phoenix? Oh, sweet. Right back up to 20. Yeah, we're keeping the badges we have are keeping us very healthy so far in these first floors. Alright. So back to Quick Switch, because it is so wonderfully useful. It's one of my favorite badges. Oh yeah, fair enough. Oh yeah, you're in like London or something, or the UK. I forgot. Let's go with the Quake Hammer. Rusty towel. Oh no. Spooky. Cool. I'll actually be visiting London early December. So that'll be fun.
That'll be fun.
London.
Wow!
Dang it. Trying to get a hit on them. How do you like doing that? Nope. Yeah, this first probably 20-30 floors and only getting very minimal experience. It's the slow ramp up and it does that unintentionally. It's just a drag is all. Wow. Oh yeah. Yeah. People come out for the roast and Christmas food. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. It's good stuff. That's interesting. It didn't affect the fighters this time. What? Maybe that's what I have no idea. Whatever.
Spider Smash.
Scooba-dabba-dooba-dabba-dooba-dabba-dabba-dee-doo. been a long December, and there's reason to believe that maybe this year might be better than the last. Can't remember. You're not gonna use that. I guess they're immune to thunder. Makes sense. I suppose they would be immune. Oh, look! A yum-yum. Alright. Go ahead and use it on Baby Yoshi. Maybe I should use this mystery box on the next foes.
Ah, my coins.
Oh, good. Fire drive. Attack all ground enemies and burn them as well. That's... yes. How much does that cost?
3! Oh my! That's quite a thing.
Well... 3 FP are required for that one. 5 FP. There, I'll keep what I got. It's easier to keep my HP and FP in balance if I'm using moves that are only cost a couple FP. 5 might be overdoing it. Okay. Well, here's one that'll take a little bit.
Get him, Yoshis!
Ah, go away. Yay, lucky, thank you. Yes, go ahead. For all that HP, they give me so little experience. Which is most unfortunate. Oh, I like one. The toads demand blood. Blurred. Do da 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 do da do ya da 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 da. Scoodly doodly doo doo. Quick hammer. Ha! Yeah, bye, Bandy Andes. Oh, boo-hoo. Guess I'm just gonna have to jump a little higher. I haven't even had to use any star power this time, though I probably should, honestly. Like, yeah, let's maybe the next one. While I'm recovering flower power, let's use, like, art attack or something. That could be good. That could be good. Lakitu! Don't you throw nothing. I don't want to battle any Spinies by themselves. Oh, perfect. It's the perfect one to use an art attack on. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, that counts. Okay. That one doesn't. Good. Oh, y'all are done. Bye-bye. Scoo-da-doo-da-doo-da-doo-da-doo. Good. So good for that. Oh, yeah. Now.
Hello, Barbam. Blarbarm. Blarbarm.
Okay. Just do a normal smash on you. Ugh. Okay. The mask beam, my field of view is starting to give me a headache. So I'm going to take it off now. Well, that was fun. Yes.
All right, Cherry. Let's get your decoration back on. Yes.
I'll have to retie it later, but it's fine. It's fine as is. Ah, that's better. Okay, for this one, I probably want this mouse, I guess. Surprised that the bomb didn't go down. He's powered up. Woohoo! Stylish. Woo! You got hurt. You got hurt, bub. How about a power smash? So I can charge my stockpile. Probably should have chosen Appeal with Miss Mouth first. I'll remember that next time. Next time. Let's go with spin jump. Don't want to be dizzy. Also don't want to be asleep. Alright, let's try maybe Spike will be able to take him out. It's kind of iffy. Usually deals 5 damage with this. I think they have... Oh! Yes! Haha! Now, if we can get 5 points of star power... Oh, sweet. A dizzy dial. I forgot to use the mystery box.
Woe is me.
Yeah. 5 points of star power, we can use Sweet Feast, which is a new move that we got, which is just a better version of Sweet Treat, but it costs way more. A stronger version, rather. Okay, let's see. Better is subjective because, yes, it does cost way more to use. Sure. How about Stampede? Be a fun one to use. I wonder if it'll take long. There we go. Quake Hammer's not going to affect, but Super Hammer will. Oh, what? You didn't even move. I guess it only works with ground-based enemies, huh? Whatever. Well, can't be helped, I guess. We'll just appeal with little baby and a spike. There you go, buddy. Keep that crowd happy. Fantastic. Not bad. Full star points again. And I guess I'll keep the no, I'm gonna trade my earbuds for my over the ear headphones. A little more comfy. And very, very good open back. Ah. Clearer sound quality. More comfortable to me. Ah, lovely. Sorry, Bandy Sandy. Not so grandy. Lots of repeats of Booze and these dudes in this one. I mean, there were plenty of characters in the Glitz Pit. They could have switched it up more. I think this 10 levels is supposed to be the Glitz Pit section, basically. Okay. Wait, camera's not gonna work here. Might as well one at a time, these guys. Like, it'll work, but it's not gonna take him out. You know? Get him 1 and 2 without wasting a lot of time. I'm surprised he didn't go down. There he goes. Thank you, scenery. I appreciate it. Ow! Don't you do it! Oh! I'm gonna get you. Oh, I'm gonna get you. Give me that coin back. Not your coin.
Marvelous.
Oh, my eyes are feeling better already. Headache's going away. I think just the masked eyes being that close it was like eyes are naturally trying to focus on things, so it takes those into consideration. Oh, what are you? Hello, Puny.
Hey, what's up? I'm a mover. I know a few things about getting through this dungeon. For a few coins, I can move you where you want to go.
Oh my gosh. I want to do that. Anything else down here? Yeah, yes, down 5 levels. Thank you. What? Wait, hold on. What level are we on? Oh, we're gonna miss the badge if we do that. But down 2 levels. Yeah, let's see if this works. All right, close your eyes. My secret paths are secret. Don't open your eyes at all. If this takes us to the treasure chest, it'll be totally worth it. If it doesn't, it takes us right past it, then it will not. Yes! All right. Sweet. Zap tap. No damage to enemies that touch Mario in battle. Or do damage then. That's really, really good. I wonder how much that, It's just an automatic zippity zap. Not bad. But I can random that sometimes. So. Going down to level 31 now. Yeah, it's another pit of 100 trials like in Super Paper Mario, just with turn-based fighting. Bam! Counter. And I've chosen a pretty... So far, this badge combination has been paying off. Because I will occasionally recover HP or FP, and I have a badge that gives more... pretty much every time you win a battle, you'll at least get 1 or 2 flower points. So that's nice. So I'm able to do super moves pretty consistently. What a normal jump. Test this out. Okay, so we need to do like a spin jump if we want to take them out in 1 hit. Yeah, totally optional. But I didn't want to start the setup for the next chapter we haven't even gotten into the next chapter yet, but the setup for it, going around Rogueport and all that stuff, took me about 2 hours to do. And yeah, each chapter takes around 3. I figured I'd rather do something that's gonna end up being a little bit shorter and have me closer to my usual 4-hour runtime. Who knows at this point? I'm a third of the way done with the dungeon. But, oh, who knows? Let's try a quick camera. Yay. Ah! I don't think this is going to turn it on its back. It's just going to knock him down. Oh, good. Good. Flabulous. Lag.
Oh no! You got a lag.
If I want to go through the dungeon quicker, I'll have to... It'd be good to know what badges are awaiting me per 10th room, but... Meh. Yoshi, baby. Parabuzzy. I don't think it's gonna hurt them though. Okay, what is gonna work? How about Goombella? Or Flurry? Yes! Let's Gale Force them. I'm good at this. Yeah! Get your butts out of here. Got 2 of them. Alright, Mario. Now you're down. Let's try a spin jump for you. Goodbye. And for you, we're gonna get Goombella. Hi, Luigi's there. Oh, good. I misread the clock a second ago. I thought it was like 2:57. It was 2:37. It's like, oh my god, it's been an hour since we started. No, we're making pretty good time. Hey, you. I think not. Not very nice. Quick hammer might be good. Maybe. Just the one guy. Oh, cool! I didn't know that it drops them down like that. Really cool. I'd forgotten. Boop, boop. Boop, boop.
Alright, doesn't matter.
Woo!
Ow!
Okay. Okay. Well, welcome back, AR Star. Doing the Pit of 100 Trials. We're down to level like 34 or something. Blar, blar, blar. Blue, blue, blue. Blue, 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 blue. Oh, hello, Fuzzy.
Fuzzy lumpkins. Oh!
Do, 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 yeah. okay. I know what I want. But a quick hammer. Maybe this will work. Woo! Oh, I got one of them. Bye-bye. That's fine. We'll just, swap the poops. Power shell it. Yeah. We need to get you an upgrade, buddy. You have a really inexpensive ground AoE attack that's good. Woo, woo, woo.
Oh no!
Do, 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 whoa. Do, 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 do. Sweet Feast might be good, but I think we'll wait. We'll wait to do that. Feast. Oh yeah, I haven't even used the mystery box yet. Let's give it a shot. What happens? Doodly doodly doo.
Ooh!
Oh, okay, a Voltron. Now you're also electrified, Coops. All right, I think we're safe to do some good moves without being bothered. You can't touch me. I wonder if it stacks. Ah. Nah. Trying to do a counter at the same time. I don't know if that'll work.
Welcome back.
Spike, you got this.
Tippity tappity tap tap tap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Collecting coins. Oh look, it's a rock. No. Finally, there's something. For some reason, the rock enemies are sometimes can be hard to get a first hit on. Full charge. All right. Would you like to be awakened in your boots? What? Oh. No, sir. Oh. Fantastic. I think that my, well, let's see, compared to the experience that I'm making, 37, so I'm like 3 behind experience or something. Yeah, they don't give you much at this point. I'm sure the further down we go, the more experience we'll be able to gain. Come on. Oh yeah, yeah. What should I do? I don't know, do you? How about we take that quick hammer and do this? Ow! You gotta hurt my little buddy like that. I'm gonna see if Stampede works on Buzzy Beetles. I don't think it will. I think they're just gonna shrug off the damage. Yeah. But it'll get these Koopas anyway. Oh, poor baby. So what I'm gonna do next is use Sweet Feast. After this attack, heal us up. And heal up a lot of flower power. Expensive, but worth it. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Alright. All flower power regained. Everything. Yes. That's what I wanted. Now we just gotta build up that star power again. At least we'll be on this back. There we go. Alright, Marmimo, you got this.
Just continue to be stylish. You'll make it. Just make it and show me, kid.
Yeah. Oh, good. Now we're up to 2 experience per fight now. Hooray! It's taking us till level 38 to get there. Ah, it's another mover. I want to take your offer, man.
Hey, what's up? I'm a mover.
Oh, only 5? No. I don't want to do that. Yeah, we're about to go down to, good. Well, it's at least a free level. You pay him to go down several levels at a time. Sometimes it's 2, sometimes 5, sometimes 10. But every 10th level, you get a treasure. Usually a badge. You got Pity Flower. When Mario takes damage, occasionally recover 1 FP. Cool. I wonder what that costs. 3. Not worth it. Not worth it right now. Got a haircut yesterday. I'm very happy with what my stylist did. Very good. Still trying to grow it out, but just, you know, wanting to maintain and reduce some of the bulk in the back, that kind of stuff. Very much like it. A fantastic job. Okay, this one's gonna be tough. Okay, I think I know what I want to do. Let's go with swap to Flurry and have her use, hopefully Gale Force and knock him out. Oh, come on. Yes! Oh, good. Oh, cool. Awesome. It's very comfortable, and I think it looks lovely. Very, very happy with it. I've only gotten, this is only my 2nd haircut with the guy. His name is Roar, which is awesome, like R-O-A-R. Cool name. Ooh. For a few coins. Yeah, I'll go down 5 levels for 30 coins. Skipping, that probably saved me 10 minutes.
Oh, a big old bomb. Hello.
And, yeah, he's fantastic. Dude knows what he's doing. He's fun to talk with. Super local, too. Used to drive 30, 40 minutes to a place, and now I only have to go, like, 10 or 15. So that's good. Start using power smashes after our partner attacks. Because I think we can get rid of the first bomb. Let's go with... Yeah. You know what? No. Yes, okay. Yeah, okay. A little love slap. If this doesn't do it, might be in trouble. But it does. Good. Now, to regain some of our lost star power, let's use a power smash. Try to stylize it all 4 times. Yes! Bam! Bam. Murdered in pink grapefruit gin bombs. Yummy. Grapefruit gin bomb. My mouth wasn't wanting to form that sentence. Blah 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 blabs. Blibbity blabbity doos. Oh no. Oh, so this is the like fuel hole key area, I guess. Or the fireys. Bad. Not too bad. The power smash. So we have full FP. Thanks for that badge. Ah, missed a couple. That's okay though. Now she can't attack him. That would hurt her. But we can at least appeal to the crowd to keep the audience participation up.
Oh no!
Ouch. Burns. Oh no.
Hurts!
Let's do another power smash. Use our tactics to keep the edge in this dungeon. There we go. Now we have another. Now we have enough for another sweet feast if we need it. It's basically. So far, my HP game has been pretty fine. The main thing I'm trying to do is balance out my FP and my flower power and star power usage. Okay. I think I want to use Flurry here. Flurry!
Flurry! Where are you?
Oh! Well, hello, dearie. Let's try it. Oh, it's right there. Oh my god. Okay, got two. That's okay. And we're getting a bit more experience now, so that's good. I'd say, yeah, let's use a power smash. A little more FP than I want to use right now, but it takes him out immediately. Instead of having to use a vampire back attack on us. Okay. This guy's gonna be interesting. Okay. Who can take care of this? A flying. Vivian can. She can attack anyone.
Oh, it doesn't do anything though.
Okay. Your throw hammer would be good here. Can't really do anything otherwise. Appeal. Wouldn't hurt. Okay. Now, eventually the beetle would lower itself, right? Let's try Bobbery. Maybe you can... Grr. Well, just to be safe. We'll defend this time. Nice. Still up there, huh? Yeah, this is annoying. Whatever. Spike. Do something. Can't hurt him. Just defend. Alright, those bombs will go up in a second. And at least knock him down. Blah, blah.
Oh, boo!
No? Well, shoot. Alright, well, I do have a badge that allows me to jump on spiked enemies like that. But for now, I'm just gonna have to use a flower power. Or a, yeah. Power lift. Heart attack. I think Earth Tremor is what we need to use for that.
Yeah!
Or a throw hammer could be good. in the future. I'm gonna have to equip that badge. 'Cause that's super annoying, not being able to hit an enemy like that. Hopefully that'll at least get him down. Yeah, okay. Yo, what's up? X HD TV, how you doing today? Yeah, that was gotta keep an eye out for that kind of fight. Oh, sweet, a good bit of flower power back. So, in that case, let's trade a badge. What do I want to trade, though? For now, I think I'll trade a defense plus for... Where are you? Pity flower. Oh, might as well at the moment. There's a throw hammer that I want. There it is. Yeah. Hammer throw. And...
Oh, pretty lucky. When Mario's attacked, cause enemies to sometimes miss.
Timing tutor. Never succumb to first strike. Okay. Well, I'm gaining a level in the next probably 10 floors, so I can put on my defense plus again soon.
Gosh, they're so polite.
The turn-based enemies. You got a strange sack! Oh man, this is really good. An item that lets you carry up to 20 items. Sweet! Did I just, like, double my space? That's awesome. Dude. Well, happy Halloween! I was wearing a mask and top hat earlier, but they eventually started to, like, hurt my eyes. Hurt my focus. It came in just soon after I took it off. But happy Halloween to you. Going for a Phantom of the Opera kind of thing.
Whoa!
Where are you from, Mr. Bandy Andy? Maybe a Twilight Time thing. I don't know. Phew. Wake Hammer. Yeah, it would definitely benefit me to have a hammer throw on me. I think that'd be a good thing for Buzzy Beetles with spikes. Let's go for just a regular ground pound. Fine. I have a feeling this boo's gonna take both of us to take down. How's your day going, HD TV?
Oh god! No! What are you doing?
Give me back that HP drain. You evil, evil man. First, I'm going to chew you up and spit you out. You get out of my sight! Now, maybe a power smash. Go ahead and take him out. Well, fantastic.
Give me my badge back, please. I earned that.
All right. Actually, I'm not sure where I got that one. Did I buy it? Did I find it? I don't know. It'd be sad to lose it.
Ah!
Gotta watch out for those thieves. Ugh. All right. one at a time with these guys. I want to leave one alive to use a sweet beast.
Shouldn't that have shocked you, Boo?
You put your tongue on electricity. Tends not to end with good results. Well, I'm only gonna keep him alive long enough to... Well, keep him undefeated long enough to use this, Oh, there you go, that hurt. Use the star power. What are you doing? Oh no! Here comes a piece of setting. I was ready. Alright, Sweet Feast. Gotta power up those flower points again. Ah, yeah! Yeah. Whoa! 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 Ah, it's close. Yes. Yes. That is enough. Got them all. Fully healed, fully flowered. Ah, good stuff. Now the mission is to charge your star points back up. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Don't want to touch him. But we have a hammer throw. Haha. Perfect. Already finding uses for it, aren't we? Bam! Get out of here. And immediately regain those art points. Or flower points, rather. Flower power. It's the flower power. Oh no. Ah! Oh, that should have totally been a preemptive strike. Alright, how to go about this one? Yeah. Just gonna get all one at a time like this. Now, I think for this... Yeah, this is gonna be the way to do it. First, I will... Yeah! Oh, good! I wasn't expecting the, chain chomp to go out. I thought it would have taken more than that. But fair enough, they just have really high defense, and spitting enemies into each other tends to disregard defenses. Tends to bypass the defenses. So, yeah, that makes sense. I guess boos are made of stone when they're corporeal. Ah! Hey, buddy. I feel bad fighting chain chomps. They're just doggos. They have high defenses. But if you use the slurp ability, or the gulp ability, yeah. Wait. Ah, okay, that's surprising. Ow. Alright, here we go. Haha, you missed. Because I'm dodgy. Oh, not that time, though. Hey, buddy, I'm gonna do that again. Sweet, and I'm almost to another level. This is good. Now we're to the point in the dungeon where I should be gaining levels at a reasonable pace. That's nice. Whoa! Rock dude, so easy to miss. We're on track to get enough star power for a sweet feast soon. Nice. Good. Alright. No, I'll just do a regular ground pound. Should be fine. And we're gonna take a turn to get back up. Or not at all. Goodbye. Nope. Not today. Oh, sweet. That's it. That's another level. Going straight into my badge points. Re-equip my defense up. Sweet. Why, thank you. Level 55. 55. Wrong menu. This is the one. Now, I'm going to take that off. And go ahead and re-equip. By type, please. Scooby-Doo. Defense. We still have one left. I think, yeah, Power Rush will be cool. If I'm in danger, it increases my attack by 2. That's a good one. Well, that would be a good one.
Oh no, not you again.
Stealing my badges. I'm going to take you up quickly. So, we're going to start with a duel. Well. Then, how about one of these? That's nice. I tried to do a counterattack there and didn't land. That's okay. Send in the clouds. Whoop. Da-da-da-dee-dee-doo. Oh! Dang it. It's pressing down. Ah! That's a fast little nimbus. I figure Flurry might be good here. Might blow them away. They're light as clouds, after all. Just a bit of condensation. Oh! Whatever. Fine. Get an art attack. Yeah! Draw circles around them, and then you get the thing. You're done. You're done with all these. Yeah. There you go. All done. They're powerful contenders. I wouldn't want to deal with them for another full turn like that. I'm surprised that amount of Flurry's Gale Force didn't take him out. Oh well. Oh well. It happens. Hey, Boo. Oh, come on. Let's try that again, though. Yes, ma'am! Yeah! Kicking butt. Kicking lots of butt. Booyah. Bow wow. Oh, nice. That worked. Dodgy. Oh, really? Not expecting that not to work. Ah! No way. Get out of here. Ah, she kissed him and he went away. Ow! Alright. It's your friends. That's the way this story ends. Oh boy. Okay, hammer throw. Huh. Alright. I'm not gonna touch you. I'll just appeal to the crowd to get some more star power. I think I'm almost at 60. I'm like 1 or 2 away from level 60. Alright, here we go. Let's do a power smash to regain some more star power. We'll use a sweet feast soon. Bye-bye, Cloud. Once we have enough stairs for it. Takes 5. Gives us another couple super moves, or special moves. Yeah, okay, so now we're at level 60. Sweet! Oh, cool. Double dip, it lets you use 2 items in 1 turn. What's interesting is I have 1 already, so I wonder if I can use 3 or 4 items in 1 turn now. That's an interesting tactic I haven't thought to implement before. Okay. Come on. Oh, not yet. Let's start with Spike. Yeah. Could sell 1 badge and get more star power? How do you mean? I'm not sure I'm picking up what you're putting down there. Oh!
Oh, yes!
Don't even have to use Sweet Feast right now. Good.
FP is full.
That's the main reason, too, at this point. Yeah! That's what happens if you counterattack it. It just goes away. Alright. In that case, if y'all are gonna be doing that, I'll just use a counterattack. You could always sell 1 badge and get more star power. Nah, like you can sell badges for money. Oh look, it's an audience full of puties. Awesome. Oh, I'll use auto attack. This will be fun. Get him. Yes! Ooh. Yeah, figured that Lakitu might be around. Not after this. Now you can sell, like, star pieces to get some badges as well. But, like, to get more, like, star power ability, you have to collect the crystal stars. Like those little circles there. We only have that many of them. Yeah. The big, you gotta collect the MacGuffins for the game. Oh. Okay. Starting with you, buddy. Know who I could... Oh man, I haven't even been thinking about using. Goombella, her second upgrade allows Mario to attack twice in a row. So, she'd be cool to have on the team right now. Oh, well, thank you. Ow! Yeah, I'm gonna try that. Goombella! Though it costs a lot. Oh, only 4? I thought it cost 6. Whoa! Ah. Alright, that works. Mario's attack turning priest. Hammer throw. One more. See? Awesome, right? Super, super useful. Goodbye.
Bonesaw is ready. Bonesaw is ready. Yeah, you ain't going nowhere.
Bonesaw, Bonesaw.
Bonesaw. Oh, new enemy type.
Yeah, run away!
Good. I got the first strike in. That's wonderful. That's just lovely. Right. Haven't been to this world yet. Let me out. Let's do a normal jump. First, yeah, gotta do this. Gotta do this.
Oh no!
Get out of my crowd with that can. I'm gonna throw cans at me. I shan't allow it.
Yeah!
Thanks, Goombella, you rock. Bam! Bam! Yeah! All right. Landed it. Well, try one more time with a normal. Good. Okay. I'm gonna have to use some spin jumps on Dims. Alright.
Buddy! Oh, buddy!
Use your gulp attack, please. Ah! Oh yeah, he's invisible. Alright, we'll go with the normal right now. Unfortunately, we can't attack those who are invisible.
Ah!
Oh boy. Okay. We're gonna have to switch order here. And then use this wonderful move, Sweet Feast, to regain some HP and FP.
Ah, butts! That was not the desired result!
Oh boy. It's not the best Sweet Feast I've done. Ah. It's okay. It's not great. Jeez. Okay. Switching allies. There's Mouse. You got this one. He ain't done for. Ow! Oh, I'm ready for you to be visible. Okay. Now, back to Spike, please. Good. Boom. Yeah! Oh, good. Okay.
smash.
Good way to get more star power. 4 stylishes in a row. Alright, the battles are starting to get tougher. Have to update my tactics. Probably gonna have Miss Mouse in my party for some of this. She has her super special move is just a straight 10 recovery. She's our stealer and healer. Okay. Switch positions. And try to blow them away with Fury's Gale Force. What's so annoying. So annoying. For me, please. I have an item. Hopefully me being electrified will kind of save me for a moment. Jeez. Ouch. Alright. Now we're switching. And Goombella. Alright. Rally Wink. Give Mario extra turns. Yeah! Stylish. I don't know if this will work, but let's try to quick him. Okay, one more time. As cold as ice. They're winning. Oh my god, they're so loud. Ah! Ah! Gotcha. Ah, only one hit away, huh? In that case, let's switch to someone who can attack from the front. These fights are definitely getting tougher. Wow, yes! Just gained another level. This time, I'm gonna do the safe move and raise my HP. Got enemies hitting for really hard numbers at this point. Mario became an A-list star. Next battle, Mario's crowd and stage get even bigger. Cool. So, we'll now have the ability to raise our star points quicker with a bigger audience. That's real nice. That was needed. Good time to get it too. Okay, let's check our badges real quick. So everyone's healed up now. Power plus, plus defense, plus defense, plus. And these are all pretty much... Okay. Yeah. Pretty much what I want. Never gonna get a, yeah, never gonna get attacked first or whatever. Yeah, that's good. With that badge on.
Ah! Oh no!
Looks like our pyrotechnics are on the fritz. Okay. Need Lakitu to be lower for this to work. That's okay. I'm thinking. Alright. Oh, yeah. Have some of that. Smooch. Oh, no. Alright. Got it. You first, Miss Mouse. We're going to switch to Spike. Oh, I thought a level up would appeal to him too. That's unfortunate. Gonna gulp you. Spit you into the dude. Ah, I thought I would have taken him. Yes! Just what I needed. Just what I needed. It's a lovely theater. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm going with a power smash to finish this guy off. Yee-hoo! Ow! Oh no, I'm dizzy. Not the time. Not the time to be dizzy, Mario. Well, this is quite annoying. I have to switch to someone else. Thank you, little Yoshi. Swap partner. Yeah, maybe Flurry. Good. Got the main contender out of the way. That's good. What I'm gonna do while I'm dizzy, I'm just gonna appeal to the crowd. Best thing I can do. Ow! Bring more people in. It's Mouse. You got this. Oh no! Mario's thinking about the Dreamcast and how it deserved a sequel. Okay. Well. Fair enough. I'll switch. And no, you might want to switch with someone. No? No, we're good. With Flurry. And now. Okay. I'll switch again. Yeah, okay. And trying to get best bang for my buck here. Good. Heal us completely. We just need more flower power. Yes! The big old flowers. Get the big flowers. I think that's enough, right? Almost. Fair enough. Ah, we needed more flurries too. Bad. That's okay. Bobbery. You can do this. Oh. Ow! Oh, butts. Alright, here we go. Yeah! If they're gonna be giving me 10 plus stars per battle, then leveling up is kind of a reliable tool at this point. Oh, bam! Get that first strike. 2 of them. Okay. Scoop Doodly-doo-doo. Oh, good. I got an HP recovery bonus this time. That's real good. That's really nice. Very nice. Bobber, you switch. Switch with somebody. Switch with Flurry. Never blow the competition away. Good. Oh, that's so good. Hammer throw. No, I'll just jump. Ah, well. 112 in the audience. Whoa! Hearing it? Oh! Oh my. I'm just gonna appeal. Now we're gonna want to take out Lakitu first. Killing me here. Right again. Ah! Oh my gosh. So annoying. Anything we can be useful here? Oh boy. Wait, hammer maybe? They don't fall on their backs like buzzy beetles, though. I don't think. Not much else I can do. Oh, they do! For some reason, I did not think they did. My mistake. Dun, 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 dun. Yes! Oh, that's perfect. That's what I needed so bad. Oh, wonderful. All right. All right. Just when you think it happens. Oh my god. This is so not good. Alright. Mario. Here we go. We're gonna use Art Attack to take care of all of these at once. Especially you. Get out of here. Boom. Oh. We were actually just talking before you, Dork Princess and I were talking about how, like, apparently some people find Flurry creepy or disturbing in some way, and their reasoning, I guess the reasoning being because she's a very voluptuous lady. And yeah, when we started talking about how, like, yeah, fair enough. Like, there aren't very many female characters who are well endowed in Mario games. So, but I don't know. I see it as a cool kind of representation kind of thing. Yes, there are full-bodied women in the world. It's nice to see that being represented. And then the Dark Princess was like, I think it's because their boobs are so separated. It's like, well, maybe she had maybe she had a boob job. That's okay. That's okay. Or maybe because she's a wind spirit, she doesn't even need a bra because she's able to, keep them in place how she wants, which is a fine thing to be able to do for sure. Less weighty. Like I speak from zero experience, just ladies in my life, and just I don't know. That's all I know. Very little. Perhaps one day I'll get them, like, when I become an older man, and if I put on pounds, and it could happen. I can't relate, but I can understand. I don't find it inappropriate. Right? Like her, she's a lady who likes to like dress up and look beautiful in her own way. I don't think there's anything inappropriate about it. I get the like kind of inclination to feel that way. I feel like I did too the first time I played this game as a kid, but like I don't know. At this point, I'm like, I don't know how to put it. I feel like that's a personal like judgment, right? Like it's all opinion, and like it's not a bad thing to want to be desired, right? And so we started having a conversation, Dork Princess and I, about like body image and like boobs and makeup and that kind of stuff, and like being loud and proud about your body is not a shameful thing, and it shouldn't be. It's like it's been stigmatized in our culture for most of human history. Well, I don't know if that's correct, but we're definitely like on the. I grew up in a time where it was like more inappropriate, I guess, to be showy, but I feel like things are only stigmatized because people don't address them, right? And someone choosing to dress or look a certain way, and the way they're dressed, like being desirable, and they know it's desirable. I have zero. Like that, I don't see a problem with that at all. Like, I exercise. I enjoy feeling like the feeling of people, seeing me and they're like, he looks handsome or he looks good. I feel like dudes definitely have it easier in that regard. Like, but a woman puts on some lipstick and a pearl necklace and people get judgy. Or in some eyeshadow. Yes, I'm kind of equating like exercise and putting on makeup. They're not one-to-one because there's actual health benefits to being fit, but there are also unquestionably social benefits to being physically attractive, right? So yeah, it's a for sure. Oh, a fire flower. Cool. Maybe I'll get little Yoshi to use that. I'm getting low on health. I gotta be careful here. Got it. Yeah. All right, this mouse. I don't have any things I can use actually. Never mind. Maybe not this mouse. Jam and jelly. Confuse all enemies, hindering their attacks. Let's see if this works. Oh my god, really? Waste an item. Not right. Yes, okay.
What? What is this?
I think the rest are just phantoms.
So, we're gonna do this.
Haha, gotcha. So yeah, I think it's important to like have these kind of conversations that are traditionally very stigmatized. That because that takes the mystery and the things that people are scared to talk about. That takes the scariness away from it. Because once something's able to be openly talked about, it's not that big a deal, right? There's my thoughts on it. Okay, I don't have any. Well, okay, here we go. I think I'm gonna switch partners to someone with more HP. That's what I need right now. And then have him use... Dang. Yeah, well, okay. I'm just gonna have him appeal. Oh, good. Perfect. Sweet feast. This is what we need. We gained some of those flower points. Yes! Yeah! Oh, watch out for ends. Yes! Some of that Mario and Yoshi, baby. Yes! Oh, yeah. It's gonna be a full recovery. Okay, cool. I was afraid they were each going to shoot a laser. Though I would assume that some would just be underpowered. Okay. Who to... Are they ground-based enemies? Is his power shell? Yeah, power shell could work. There we go. Okay. Alright, Mario. You got this. Work on regaining that star power. Alright, let's see. It's just hard to balance body image and what's appropriate for children at the same time. I mean, I don't spend... Let's see. I don't pretend to be an expert. I just think that while curves are fine, they're clothed. I guess I feel like the, I feel like the think of the children, like, protect the children argument is weaponized. I think people use that as an excuse to try to control other people. And I get it, like, yes, of course, think of the children. We don't want children behaving in a way that is dangerous or damaging for them. That's what it comes down to. But when people start using, like, think of the children, as an excuse to control other adults' behavior that aren't doing anything to hurt anybody, like, my neighbor, I don't know him very well. I know his wife pretty well. Oh. Well, never mind. I shouldn't talk about their private lives. Real nice people. I was gonna tell a cool story about them, but it's their business. And they probably don't need me sharing their lives out with the rest of the world. But, yeah, it's just very cool, open, honest people. I guess my feeling is that the dangers of nudity and the just like nudity in and of itself, and like dressing scantily and wanting to be desired, I think it's unhealthy for society to stigmatize that stuff. That's my own personal opinion about it. Like, because you're making people, it feels like you're making people afraid and afraid of their own and other people's bodies, right? And yeah, yeah, something like that. I don't claim to be an expert on this subject. My experience has growing up in a very what's a good word of it? Like, provincial kind of place. Yeah, it was very much like, using that kind of line of logic about, think of the children and all that stuff, and like, children aren't unintelligent. Children are very smart. And I don't know. I feel like, just like with like foreign language or something, if you start teaching a kid as they're a kid, it's just easier to pick up. If you're not stigmatizing a kid about body image at a young age, I feel like it's not a big deal. But our society, as it is, just around the world in general, it's a thing that we've all done, and I think it's a natural. I think it's understandable, because we all feel, at some points, we feel like maybe insecure about ourselves, and I don't know. Some of it might be projection, some of it might be honest to goodness, like not wanting to see other people, show skin or whatever it is. But I don't know. It's interesting. There's definitely different cultures throughout the world who are fine with different amounts of, like skin showing, that kind of thing. And that's part of the evidence that leads me to believe that there's some, there's some stigmatization, and the way to counterbalance that is to be open and honest about talking about that kind of stuff, and about, like, not fearing your own body and not fearing other people's bodies. It's like, I can witness an attractive or unattractive person and not go like crazy either way, I guess. Like, to me, it's the body's not a big deal. It's a thing we all have. So why are we teaching that? Like, I guess the counter argument for think of the kids is like, so what? We all have this thing. So why are we teaching kids to be afraid of it? Yeah, I think that's the most concise way I'm going to be able to put that. Well, it's not even just about like fearing or having loathing or whatever for your own. Like, there's plenty of societal influence making people feel that, like, other, like, it's this or that is inappropriate, and it's obviously based on a culture, right? There are like, I don't know, like, historically there are cultures around the world, like villages and whatnot who are nudists. There are nude beaches and nudist colonies and that kind of thing. And it's just not, for them, it's not a sexual thing. It's like a natural thing. It's like, this should not be feared. And yeah, I guess it's yeah. I don't know. It's an odd topic that I don't really get into a lot, but now that I think about it, I'm definitely more, my feeling is like destigmatizing things is important. We saw much of that here in my state with marijuana, for instance. Once that became legalized, guess what? The state didn't crash and burn. Chaos didn't ensue. Things went along as normal, and we're, getting good tax revenue through this new source of cash crop. Yeah. Well, and you know, I was raised in a generation that when I was little, people were like, oh yeah, marijuana is one of the worst things that could ever happen to you. Yeah, it'll destroy you, and it's a gateway drug and all this stuff. It's a lot of just dishonesty, and you have to destigmatize that stuff, or else we're not going to become, you know, educated as a public. I guess in a way I agree with the nudists, but at the same time I wouldn't go around naked around people, especially children. I like not being in prison. Yeah. Yeah, I'm certainly not suggesting that. I'm just saying, yeah. That's inappropriate conversation goes too far sometimes, and it's counterproductive on a lot of levels. Even if it's not intended to, like, if we're gonna talk about the children, it makes them feel self-conscious about themselves and about other people, right? I mean, I can attest to that. When I was a kid, I don't know, like, but again, I don't have the opposite end of that. I don't have the experience of growing up in a not somewhat stigmatized body culture. So I honestly don't know, but I do know someone who did. When they were a kid, apparently, like, their parents and, like, their family were nudist, and, like, they're perfectly fine as an adult. They're actually very successful. And of course, that's anecdotal. The plural of anecdote is not statistics. So, the plural of anecdote is not statistic. But, I don't know. So that should be a neither here nor there thing. But it's just, yeah. I think a lot of the stigmatization is cultural, I think. Because, like you were saying, like, you're where you are, it's a little more stigmatized than it is just one country over, right? But, like, showing mid-rift or something like that, for, like, if a lady's walking around showing her mid-rift, it might be more stigmatized than 100 miles this way, or that way, that kind of thing. So yeah, it's where you live has a big part to play in how you feel about it, or at least how you were raised to feel, how the culture around you feels about it, en masse. Sweet treats! Or feast, rather. Scooby-Doo! Oh, no! Oh, I need the big... Oh, gimme! Whoa. Yay! Yay! Flower power. Let's see. Yeah. That's the point I'm making, right? Is that I would also like people to see, like, body image in a more healthy way. And yeah, in my experience, I feel like the way that we grew up, that I grew up in my area, maybe not maybe it wasn't the most healthy way. Maybe there are some improvements that can be made there. This just feels less, and I keep using the word, it's gonna get tiring, that just feels less stigmatized, the body image. Just, yeah, a healthier, yeah. You are you, be proud of you, and, you know, be who you are. And that's, and it comes back to the flurry thing. It's like, yeah, I actually very much, I've grown to respect her as a character, like, more than I already had, because, like, she's a large, voluptuous, like, makeup-wearing lady who's, like, dramatic, and, like, awesome. You do you, girl. Like, she's proud of who she is, and she's not perverted at all. Like, she kisses Mario one time. Miss Mouse kisses him, like, 6 times, but no one's calling, like, indecency on Miss Mouse. But yeah. But I think that's some of that's cultural programming too. Social programming is like, Miss Mouse doesn't really fit the profile, the like physical profile of like, oh, indecent. She's more like, oh, she's like a cool spy lady, yeah. But technically, she sneaks in more kisses, right, than the lady that people are claiming is an indecent or is more of a sketchy character. Vivian also kisses Mario. He gets a lot of kisses. Oh, yay, more mushrooms. Thank you, Toads. Kill rock. Okay. I think this works. Oh, no. I did the wrong thing. At least it doesn't burn him.
Ah!
Good dodge. Oh, boy.
Ah!
Oh, no. Uh-oh. No, why are you throwing rocks now? Let's try this again. Hold it. Let go. Yeah. Okay. Try to super hammer this. I don't know if it's gonna work, but got one. Okay. Not my spiky baby.
Ah, baby boy, why?
Alright, he's in trouble. You need to leave. Bobbery, you can do this. Bobbery. Bobbery, boo. Explode! Yes! Good. Bum, 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 bum. Yes! Yeah, fair enough. The comment was like, if she were, basically like, you understand how some people could see her, like, Flurry kind of basically looking naked. Like, maybe people would be less, kind of cagey if she were wearing a corset or something. What's interesting is that it's basically like Mallow, right? She's a wind spirit. Mallow's like the cloud prince in Super Mario RPG. They're basically like the same kind of being. He was shirtless. No one gave a crap. Like, it's just one of those things where, yeah, dudes get a pass on being shirtless. I think women should too. That's my feeling on it. I think it's silly that, like, oh my, God, how dare you be a shirtless lady in public? Let me do it all the time. How is it any different? And as far as I understand, the social engineering argument is, well, we wouldn't want women being shirtless because men can't help themselves and can't be trusted and all that. And maybe to an extent that's true, but I feel like I feel like that's such a cop-out, and I feel like if a lady is going to choose to be shirtless, it's going to generally be in a I don't know. I don't want to get in over my head with this, but like, if I see instances like the parades, like shirtless marches and that kind of thing, and like, I don't know, like hippie festivals, that kind of thing, where people are in a crowd and with groups of friends who they trust and they feel comfortable being expressive around them and they feel safe. A female-bodied person should be allowed to express herself that way, I think. Now, like, I understand the fear of like, well, if ladies were just, walking around shirtless all day, then they might be more in danger. Then, like, yeah, possibly. I don't think most ladies are going to choose to be walking around like shirtless after going to a bar at night, though. Like, that's I think that argument is a non-starter. Like, I think the disallowing women to do something like that men are allowed to do is complete trash. Like, there's no reason for that. It just seems wrong to me. It seems like an unequal thing. Yeah, that's my very direct and hard stand on that. I wonder if I could...
Anna!
Hammer, get away. Who knew this was going to be the topic of the Halloween stream? I didn't. This is just where it went. Let's try to blow them away. And of course, I'm not saying that, like, that's your, I'm not putting that on you or anything, but, not at all. I'm not assuming anything about how you feel about that. But that's how I've heard, folks, that's how I've heard people argue that, disallowing women to have this equal treatment that men have in this one area. It seems counterproductive to me. Right? Exactly. I agree. You're like, the comment was like, you're right. Women aren't stupid. They wouldn't be shirtless in a bar at night. If, like, they get harassed enough when they're wearing clothes, so I guess it wouldn't be any different from how it is. That's, yeah, pretty much my point exactly. So I feel like this kind of general wisdom, this social engineering we've all grown up with, oh, well, women shouldn't be shirtless in public. I think it's reductive. I don't think there's any need for that anymore. And I saw this one, it was like a equal rights march, and this woman was in like, I think they were trying to pass a law where women were allowed to be shirtless in New York or something. And this woman the law wasn't passed, but she was one of the people marching, and she took her shirt off, and the cop was like right next to her, like, don't do it. Don't you do that. And she does, and as a like sign of protest, and she's like, yeah, like freedom, whatever. And he's like, well, let's go and arrest her. And I don't know, just watching that, it was like, this is wrong. Like, this just seems wrong. My heart sees this as a wrong thing that's happening. A man can walk around shirtless in a crowd, and most people don't care because that's just been part of society. And I don't know. It seemed wrong to me, and it still does. You got bump attack. Bump into weak foes to defeat them without battling. Oh my gosh, that's fantastic. I want that. I can avoid battles. Well, can't use it right here. It's not gonna do any. Oh, we just got some badge points, so we should put those somewhere. All right, Color Rush. And I know I only have so much room to talk about this being a man. I don't have the experience of what it's like to live as a woman. I just don't. I can't speak for women. I can speak in support of them and point out things that seem unequal to me. And I know that's kind of a least concern thing as far as like equal rights go, but you know, it is a thing. I'm gonna switch this for the. No, I have hammer throw. I don't need that. I don't need spike shield. But it's I don't know. If we're on this specific body image and nakedness thing, then yeah, it's something that it just came to mind, and I will speak honestly about it. Well, actually, I don't have a lot of other badges that I can think that I want. Yeah, sure. FP plus is always welcome. Well, urges are totally fine. Like, having an urge is not a bad thing. It's just a thing. There's no good or bad about it. It's on the table. It's something you feel. It's when people do awful, awful things that's the problem. You can think and feel things. That's okay. Like, but somebody who uses their power or their influence to just over someone like that. That's where it's wrong. You know, it's okay to think and it's okay to feel. You shouldn't be made to feel like a bad person for like thinking a thought or feeling a feeling. We're all weird in our own way, and that's I'm weird. I've got my own weirdness. I'm generally open about who I am because like I've had to be. I'm an LGBT person. I think it matters to be open and honest about a lot of things. I'm LGBT, I'm a furry, this is my life. And I'm not going to be made to feel like I'm less than because I'm not conforming to somebody else's ideal of what a perfect person is. Especially when I'm not hurting anyone, when I'm actively making other people's lives better. At least I'm trying to. That's my goal. Like on a psychological level, one of my biggest goals in life is just being a good boy, right? I just want to do things that are good and make people's lives better. It's important to me. Oh no.
Oh! Oh my gosh. That's really bad. Oh, there goes the crowd. Oh, why? Why did this happen? Oh no. Okay.
Oh boy. I need a mushroom. Oh no, Goombell is down. Get out of here. Monster.
Power smash.
Ah! Please go away. Oh no. That was the, ooh, you had a rough round music. First time we've gotten that. Thankfully, we didn't die. That was so close. Oh my goodness. Hey, we got a super shroom out of it. We're doing okay. Super shroom. We're gonna go play it safe. Use it on Mario. We're gonna switch out. Switch out of buddies. Who? Miss Mouse. This is who we're gonna, 'cause she has a special move as well. It'll be very useful.
Ah!
Well, yes, sir. Yep. I mean, not that way. You can compliment somebody for things, but I mean, I don't know. I don't know all the answers to that, but no, that's not the way to go about it. I know you don't. I know you know that too. Okay. How are we gonna go about this? Miss Mouse, you're going first. To appeal. Oh, shoot. Art attack, I think. No. No, that's not necessarily what we want. I don't think I can even get close. I'll appeal. We gotta get Sweet Feast.
Oh no!
I did the wrong thing.
Ah! Sorry, Miss Mouse.
Boy. Appeal. Hi, everybody. Please give me some stars. I need them. Swap partner. Barberry. Yeah, it would be helpful to have more education there. Education is kind of the way to get us out of a lot of things. Putting priority into it is really necessary. Education is super important. Oh, there we go with a Sweet Feast. feel like it.
Ow!
I can. No, I can't do a hammer throw, can I? Oh, spiky goods. Oh, I can switch up party member right now. Oh, I don't want to do that. Well, I'm just going to appeal again. Yeah. Good, good. Good, good, good. Now, Bobbery. You switch with Spike. Okay. Got it. This is what we're gonna do. Yeah, I'm gonna use some advanced tactics here.
Ah!
But save the dinosaurs.
Yeah!
Good. Alright. This is how we handle it.
No, it's not.
Oh my god, really? I thought for sure. What am I supposed to do? Alright. Here we go. Thank you. Boo. Hammer throw. Get him first. What's gonna do here? Bobbery? Flurry? Maybe? Can you, get them out of here? This points. Ah. Vivian. I thought I could use, Spike to eat them and then spit them at each other, but that's proving not to work. Alright. Dang it. I'm so low. Yeah. 10 HP, huh? Okay. There we go. Need to be making moves that hurt them and also get us some crowd respect. Like that. Ah, that one's still alive. Okay. Of course not. Why would it? How would that work? How would that work? Good. Okay, okay. I need to... Yeah. First one I've had to run away from all dungeon. But it's kind of needed. I've got a spike badge that I will need to use. Because hammer throw's just not cutting it, man. If they'll even let me get close enough to jump, that's the annoying part. Power smash. Never succumb to first strike. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Spike shield. Need one more thing. Mega Rush. Yeah, okay. That's what we got. Good. Okay, let's see if this works. Really? Really? Alright. I think Bobbery might be the guy. Bomb Squad. Oh my god. Oh my god, it does nothing. Why are these guys so tough? Okay. Keep appealing, I think. Give me some more of that. Please. Forestall the inevitable. Shan't be inevitable. Gotcha. Counterattack. We jamming. Yeah, Gem and Jelly. I'm gonna have to use it. Okay. This is a hard fight. Very hard fight. totally. Sure. Oh, thank you. Fine. Let's see. What advice would you give? Honestly, like, just getting to know people. Like, don't have... I don't know. I feel like having dating or sex be the goal isn't particularly useful. Like, think about it. If you... The person you end up being with, if you end up with someone, you want that person to be a friend, to be someone you can hold a conversation with and be interesting, and you care about, you know, challenging you intellectually. Otherwise, like, what's the point, right? So, like, I feel like making friends is the best advice as I can give you. Just, yeah. Alright, Bobbery. Actually in a good position right now, man. So, going to continue to appeal. Yeah! Mario 2. Is there anyone else who can take more than 2 hits? Not really. But I can continue appealing with Mario. Yeah. Okay. And then switch to Miss Mouse and have her smooch. Speaking of smooches. Ugh. Thank you. Perfect. That's right what I needed. Thank you, boo. Ah, we're at smooch power. But we got just enough to appeal, don't we? Come on. Yes. Okay. Choose between Sweet Treat and Art Attack. I want to take them out right now. Art Attack. Hopefully this is not a bad decision. It kind of depends on what's on the next level. Another couple of these is going to be good for me. Hard fight. Bam. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, it's a want and a need that most people have. It's understandable. gotta sweet treat it. Well, this was not a winner. Not much. Doesn't affect any of them. Of course it doesn't. Why would it? I definitely have to change. Rally. Gotta use it. Gots to. May I use this, please? Okay. I'm sorry, I don't have a whole lot of advice in that department. It all comes down to individual life things, and so, yeah, it's... I don't know. Ding-a-dang, ding-dang. Okay. Okay, hearts. I gotta go with hearts. Gots to. No, you're fine. Like I'm sorry, I can't help more. Like, I don't know. Like, just a sec. I gotta reply to something real quick. I'll continue this in a second. What's this? Like, I think it always helps to, like, if something's, like, really kind of digging at you and you don't have answers, professional help is always recommended by me. Like, I go to therapy pretty regularly, and I think it's important to get help if you need it. For sure. Oh. Yeah, I was saying that, like, if there's something, like, really digging at you, then, and you don't know what to do about it, then, like, I always recommend professional help. Like, I go to therapy pretty regularly. I think it's very useful. Basically, it's like going to a lecture. Like, in my experience, like, it's learning the tools to, be able to treat yourself. All important stuff. Okay. How do I want to handle this? Yeah. I'm gonna auto attack. I'm gonna take 3 of them out. If I get the 4th one by accident, that's... Get all of them. Should have rally winked already. Good. Now, it's time to recover my friends. If I can make this work. Go on, punch away. Thank you. Yes, Goombella. Rally Wink Mario. just gonna keep appealing. Okay. Yeah. See the milk as well as I can. What potatoes? Smooch. Yeah, stylish. Ow. Power smash. Should be able to be taken out in one hit now.
What are you doing?
Appeal. Yeah. Just building up all this. Okay. Now I can use Sweet Feast. Oops. Maybe. Other allies. I feel like Flurry could use it. Yeah.
No!
Good. 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 Okay. It's pretty good. Not bad. No. Alright.
These are hard-won fights.
Smooch.
Ally.
Woohoo! Woohoo!
Hey, buddy. Where are we going? 5 levels down. Yes. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. But a lucky day. When Mario's attack cause enemies to miss more often. I feel like I should stack these. Huh. Should ask the internet. Do badges stack? You know what? I'm just gonna call it. Like, I'm ill-equipped at this point to go another 10 levels. Safest thing I can do is take my winnings. I know I made it to level 90, but Only 10 to go, but those last few battles took all my items. Ugh. Cool. You have a good night too, Phoenix. Thanks for like getting into it with me with this stuff. Like it's a lot of touchy subject matter, and I think a lot of it's really important stuff. I'm sorry I don't have the advice that you may need or want to hear, but I hope this conversation's been somewhat valuable. Yeah. Ooh. I feel better already for not going through the rest of those other 10 pipes. Bummer that I didn't make it all the way to the end, but I don't think I would have. Not with what was going on. Next time I'll be more prepared for those dang spiky balls. Those took it out of me. Alright. Cool. Alright. Well, I'll just call it here. I'll see you later. Have a good rest of your day and weekend too.
Bye.